I think we should. I've pressed the button. YouTube, hello. How are we doing? Welcome in. Hi, future VOD watchers. I hope you had a good weekend. It is a Monday afternoon today. I don't normally stream Mondays. I'm switching things around because I need to take Thursday off. So we're playing today instead. Who's out here quacking? Gets it. Thank you for the quack. Thank you, thank you. Pennies isn't enough. I mean, it could be. Depends how many pennies you have. Depends how many you have. Yeah, flooded with good games. Hard to pick what to play, though you do get credits rolled on Ball Cross Pit. Excuse me, Beard. I don't understand. You did get credits rolled on Ball Cross Pit. Monkey, I see you on the YouTubes. Hello. Sending hugs, knowing it was Mental Health Monday for you. Yeah, Monday. I don't normally stream Monday because Mondays are my therapy days. So I normally need to take a little bit of time off and decompress. So I'm going to apologize in advance if I'm a little bit brain foggy or a little bit sensitive or a little bit emotional today. It has been therapy day. I've got no choice about adult duties. They are non-refundable. I don't normally adults on Mondays, Joker. The most adult thing I do on a Monday is I take out my bin ready for Tuesday morning. That's it. Oh, you beat the game? Oh my goodness, Beard. Heck yeah. Monkey's trying over on the YouTubes. Monkey was trying to get the adult score for me, but they've come in with 38%. Thank you for trying, Monkey. You decided to check out Valguero after not playing Ark for a while. Accidentally hit a baby trike and a stego. They both come for you and obliterated you. What a welcome back. Sounds about right, Wingardium. Sounds about right. We're going to jump into some Project Zomboid. Now, I did say in the Discord, for anybody that missed, spoiler alert, I have been playing off stream. The good news is I have not died. Not yet. I did get a scratch that did get infected, but it seemed like it was a normal infection and not a zombie infection. So I was off the hook. I was trying to forage and I went a bit too deep into the trees and then a tree zombie came and got me. But I didn't die. I didn't get infected. I didn't get the Nox virus, so we are all good. Soulstar, I see you. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hello, hello. We've had more than 5 minutes of, oh, what is going on with my hair? Flap cap. So we're going to put that away. No dino, Soulstar. Ark servers are down at the moment. So I was saying just a little bit earlier that I'm going to do some Ark tomorrow. My intention is to head on over to the Wyvern Trench, but we're going to save caving adventures for Friday. I'm going to do some caving with Vic. But yeah, no dinos today. What a shame. We're going to have to biff some zombies. Perfect post-therapy gameplay for me. How are you doing, Soulstar? Did you have a good weekend? You started your Mosa breeding, Gitzer? Oh my goodness, Mosas are such a pain for me. They take so long to breed, so long to grow. I hate it. Hate it. Nova, good morning. How's it going, Nova? It's lovely to see you. Folks, thanks for hanging out on Monday. As I say, I don't normally stream Monday, so it's lovely to see all your wonderful faces. Joker's trying to adult over on the YouTube as well with a 62%. Have to play Zomboid because Ark servers are down? Oh no! What a shame! There was a part of me that I'll be honest, that was actually quite pleased because I've been so hooked on Zomboid. So hooked. It's the perfect gaming distraction for me. You've been hooked on Nightingale for the last week. Oh my goodness, Church. Adore Nightingale. For sure, for sure. How are you getting on with it? I haven't checked out Nightingale for a hot minute. There's been a few updates since I last played. Might be another one to jump back into at some point. Oh, you've got your single player settings on? Yeah, definitely the way to go. I think if I was in single player, I would adjust those two. Dutchy, I think everybody knows I am the stream adult. Thank you. I just need to give it maybe like 10 more minutes and then I can redo my my adult score. Oh. Studio Wildcard reports that official network redeploy began around 10:30 or 1 o'clock BST. That's me. So like an hour and a half ago. Our server's back up for you guys. Are they back up? It's really fun. Church, it is a brilliant game. I really enjoyed Nightingale. As I say, I've not played for a while, so I should go take another look. You started accidentally on the legacy version of the game, 5 hours, and realised you wasn't playing the full updated game. It's so good, Church. It's so good. I definitely want to go check out more. Wait, why didn't my alert show up? Is it because I'm on the wrong... It's too late now. I need to put the alert on my just chatting stream. Excuse me! A heckin' Anonymous has just gifted me a secret gift from Throne. Excuse me. Anonymous! Excuse me, Anonymous! I can't see what was gifted. It says Anonymous. Thank you so hecking much. Are you kidding? That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can have a look on my break and try delve into what it was. The sound played? Okay, I just didn't hear it my end then. I didn't hear it. Anonymous, thank you so much. It's really kind. I want to know what it is now. I needs to know. You saw someone playing a game yesterday, seemed maybe your thing, called Escape from Duckov, like Tarkov, top down and duck base. I have seen that, Monkey. I think somebody posted it in the Discord. I've not played that one. What was the one I played? There was one called Duckside. I actually got a sponsorship to play that one. That was kind of like Rust, I guess, but you play as a duck. That was quite interesting. I managed to get a grand total of 1 PvP kill. That wasn't my teammate. Wait, the sound played and the shush emote was showing? Okay, maybe I just missed it because I didn't hear it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You guys are heckin' sweet. You're heckin' adorable. These Mises always causing trouble. It could be Zomboid merch. Oh my goodness, Yenna. Yenna, was this you? Was this you? Somebody posted in Discord that there was Project Zomboid have got some new merch. I think they've got a hoodie. I think that was fully funded when I last checked. They've also got a Spiffo plushie, I do believe, and then also some badges as well. Yenna. Are you the Meese? Are you the Moose? Are you the Anonymous? Yeah, no, thank you. Soulstar coming in with 85% adulting today. Love it. No. Seriously, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. It doesn't sound right. Soulstar, I disagree with mine as well. I got like 90, what did I get? 97%. I don't adult on Mondays. Mondays is therapy and be horizontal. I was saying the most adult thing I do on a Monday is put my bins out ready for collection Tuesday morning. It has ducks and loot goblining, Monkey. I've never played Tarkov, so I don't have a point of reference for that one. Oh my goodness, Tap, hello. Hi Tap, how's it going? Happy Monday with your 41% adulting. I see an Archie coming into chat as well. How's it going, Archie? Good afternoon. You could always rig it and have Duckbot roll 100% on Mondays. I don't know how to rig it, but I would not be above that when I'm streaming Mondays. So energy is a little bit all over the place, I'll be completely honest with you. So I'm not entirely sure how long we will go on today, but we're going to give it a go. Just because you leveled up a year does not mean you're any adultier. Wait, Soulstar, was it your birthday? Was it your birthday, Soulstar? Happy hacking birthday. Willing Woolly, I see you over on the YouTubes with your popcorn. Happy Monday, Willing Woolly. I hope you're good. Miss Shintar coming in as well. Look at all these awesome folks. Miss Mezzy, good to see you. Hello, hello. Miss Shintar's not feeling it today. 7%. That sounds like it should be my score. I think Duckbot got confused, Miss Shintar. Really, you get the 97%. Bot is lying for you, Mezzy, as well. You're not adulting today either. Should we just get rid of the adult score for today? Nobody has to adult. It was your birthday on Friday. Soulstar, how was your birthday? Happy belated. I hope you had a wonderful day, whatever you got up to. Oh no, Tap, you're currently stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, Tap. Hopefully we can provide you with a little bit of gaming distraction. A little bit of zombie biffing. Hopefully we're not going to die today. I find it very difficult to stream Zomboid and not die. Because when I'm playing Zomboid on my own, I'm like a gremlin at my PC. Like I'm proper shrimp necking. I'm like this, concentrating, running away from zombies. And when I'm streaming it, I don't know. I just, everything goes out the window. Mezzy, thank you very much for your 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Mezzy has no pants today. You like your adult score? You got the internet funny number. Congratulations. Oh, right. Without further ado, I've got some things I need to show you that I've been up to while I've been offline. After we say thank you to Tap for also streaking. Oh, you have COVID, so it was a very quiet one. Soulstar, I feel like, have you been suffering for a while, or was that Yena? Sorry, you had to deal with the Rona on your birthday. Maybe you can get in a post-celebration, maybe, when you're feeling a little bit better. Oh my goodness, Sammy is here as well. Hi, Sammy, how's it going? Good afternoon, it's good to see you. Hi. Each of your Project Zomboid games... Oh, you keep getting scratched, you need more practice. Honestly, Chuck, I sometimes feel a little bit insecure about streaming Zomboid because a lot of people I watch, they're so good. They're so good. They've got kills in the thousands. They know what they're doing. They've got really good long-term plays happening. You've seen me play. I quite often death loop. I've never really survived long enough to learn a lot of the mechanics in the game. But on the flip side, I think maybe that's quite important to show, you know? Because it is a steep learning curve. And it does take quite a while to get used to it. I checked on how many hours I have in Project Zomboid. I've got 320, either 23 or 33 hours at the moment. And yeah, I've still not survived long term. I can shrimp neck, you're not going to judge me much. Well, thanks, Monkey. I appreciate it. Sammy, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Soul had bad Rona. I had just a normal one. Okay. Well, I do hope you feel better soon, Soulstar. Oh, you got a bunch of coursework to do, Tap? I used to love coursework. I was really bad at exams and like performing under pressure, but coursework I would love because I could take it away. I could do it in the comfort of wherever I chose to be. I mean, at that age, it was definitely my bedroom. And I could just kind of get stuck in, you know? But tests, oh my goodness, I sucked at tests. Mm-hmm. You only have 81 hours. You're a baby zomboid. Oh, Mezzy, how are you enjoying it? I got sucked in. It's taken you over a month for your sense of taste to fully recover. Yeah, oh my goodness, when did I last have COVID? It was over a year ago, I want to say. And yeah, I mean, I feel like my sense of smell and taste hasn't fully recovered. It's maybe like 80% there. Yeah. You just need the rain to stop before the school run. It is absolutely raining cats and dogs where I am. It is stormy, windy, rainy, cold. It's definitely not nice outside. You've got 400 hours or so of RimWorld and you're far from being a pro. See, RimWorld is another game that I could get lost in. I haven't played as much RimWorld as I have Zomboid, but I'd like to jump in. I've still not played some of the DLCs that were released for RimWorld. I need to get on that. Yeah, I see a Lewis coming into chat. How's it going, Lewis? Happy Monday. You had to run to the shop. You are back. Is it raining where you are as well, Lewis? You preferred the exams, Shark? Get them over with? Yeah. I mean, I guess we're all different, right? We have different strengths and preferences. Yeah, oh, you're still super stressed. Yeah, it is still stressful, Tap. Had to put your phone on Do Not Disturb. That's a good move. That's a good idea, Tap. I like it. Like it. Excuse me. Sally is the answer. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for your raid. Are you kidding me? Sally, hi. How's it going? Hello, hello. What were you up to? Lord of Featherhunt. I see you. How's it going? That one ostrich. Sally really is the answer, but then the question is, what is the question? What were you up to, Sally? Tell us all the things. Raiders, hi. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, thanks, Sally. We've not long started, so we're just kind of hanging and chilling and doing a bit of yapping before we jump into some zombies. Yeah, thank you so much for your raid. That was super heckin' kind of you. What were you doing? Ems, I see you on the YouTubes. How's it going? Doesn't matter if others are so good as long as you're having fun and we just enjoy your company in streams. Doesn't have to be like them, just be Doug. I appreciate that, Bunky. I do have fun. I have a lot of fun. And as much as it can be frustrating sometimes, I do like a good death loop. But yeah, if I didn't enjoy it, I definitely wouldn't play or stream it. Yeah. The summoning spell worked. Love it. Okay, Sally, you were playing some Valguero today in your single player. Getting Microraptors several times, taming a Thyla, it was great. Sally, a Thyla is my favorite dino in Ark. I love them so much. I hope you got a good one. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for raiding in. Raiders, hi. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is September Duck. My pronouns are she, they. I play a lot of survival crafting games. We do play Ark. We'll be playing Ark tomorrow and Friday. But we like to play a variety of other games as well. So today we're playing a little game called Project Zomboid. Yeah. Did we get a shout out for Sally? I might have missed it. Folks, my end, please go check out Sally. Sally also does a lot of Ark. Has very kindly brought her folks over, and is a good friend of the channel as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thylas and Theries are your favourite, Sally? Heck yeah, Thylas for the win. There we go. There's the shout out. Go clicky button, folks. Clicky button. Jokey, you found a baby Elderclaw with 37 melee and you haven't planted the parent yet. I found a 150 Elderclaw. I killed the parent, got the seed, but it wouldn't let me claim the baby, so I had to kill the baby and planted a a second seed. Heck yeah, Sally. I appreciate if you've had a long stream, if you need to take a break, stretch your leggies, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, your post-stream stuff. I'll do my very best to look after your folks. Yeah. Team Dims, oh my goodness. It's a Thyla. I love that so much. Only 11 days until Halloween. Oh my goodness. This year is flying by. I will be honest. It is absolutely flying by. Right, I'm gonna switch over. There's so many things I need to show you. Chuck, you managed to get on official servers, but mods are still not working properly on other servers. Okay. Sounds like they're slowly fixing whatever the issue was. I've been keeping an eye on Discord this morning for various updates. Fingers crossed they get it fixed soon. Yeah. You got some back pain that you're dealing with, Ems? Oh, heck. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Matt. I see you. Oh my goodness, you're going to Lanzarote for Christmas, Joker? That sounds amazing. Lanzarote for Christmas, heck. That'll be glorious. All right, where did we leave off? Right, first thing to say is the power is now out. I went and grabbed this red generator. Do you guys remember there was one just by the I think it's like a burger van or bar just across here. So I went and grabbed that and we've managed to fill it up. I'm going to show you my map for a second because something that I learned from Molly the other day or the other week, which I didn't realize, is you need to, or you can like lock in your loot, I guess, when you explore certain areas and certain cells. Otherwise, over time, I think there's a chance that some of the houses kind of like degenerate and the loot quality goes down, or it gets like broken into or messed up. I'm not quite sure what the right terminology is. So I tried to do a bit of exploring in our Ford van, and you can see where I went. I went off-roading down here, and then I went to head up here, and oh my goodness, it is zombies galore up there. So I promptly did a Yui and went back home. But on the way home, I found a house that had like a garden full of cabbages. So I literally was like breaking my legs carrying all my cabbages back up to my fridge. So we've got like 130 odd cabbages, I think. And there's still so many more there as well. I'm not sure how long they're gonna last though. I don't know. Is CurseForge have issues? Build Ford Duff! Yeah, we found, Lewis, I don't know if you were here, we found a Ford truck. Kind of right where our spawn is. I tried to do a bit of exploring around the map as well. Like, I've made note, we've got some sheep here, we got some chickens here. Some pigs over here as well. There's another generator in this house if I need it, with a bunch of seeds and gardening stuff. But this entire area here, I had to avoid. Last stream, we had the very first helicopter event I've experienced on my own. And as I was coming down here, I realized just how many zombies were in this area. So this is going to be a nope for the moment. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. I did head over to the house. This is where I would base up in the rat race, by the way. And there's a house here that's got a well. In case you can't tell, house with well. So I was thinking potentially we could base up here, although I would kind of like to do a little bit more of an explore. See if we can find somewhere new. But this house has not been fully looted. And then I was kind of checking the road up to, I think this way is Irvington. Is it no, Irvington? Ekron. Yeah, Ekron. And as I was driving up here, I went to check out this house. I think I've also based here before. I've not fully looted it. So there is a little bit of a respite here. But oh my goodness, there are so many zombies along here. I didn't even see what this is. If I remember from Rat Race, I think it might be a gun shop. But we did not have any weapons for this. The good news is, over in this house, I managed to find 2 baseball bats and a crowbar. And then, I can't remember, it was one of these houses down here. I also managed to find a metal baseball bat. So we've got a few weapons now to get us started. Yeah. You wonder if the heli was where the big group are? Yeah, Choc, that's exactly what it was. We had the heli event and I was kind of by my base. I'm based up here in the gas station in Echo Creek. So I kind of ran on foot and kind of drew them down here. And then I was hiding in a barn. Was it this barn? It wasn't that barn. I think it was this barn, actually. I think, was it? Or it could have been this one. I don't know. I was hiding in a barn somewhere, but yeah, all the zombies have been dragged to this area, Choc, because of the helicopter event. Oh, I've got sauerkraut for days in game. Like, this is no joke. Let me show you how many cabbages I have. I've got 146 cabbages. And there's still so many more as well. I've also been collecting ducks. This is my duck collection. I've got all my rubber ducks up here and I've got all the duck key rings here. I've still been, if I see them, I yoink them. I found a generator magazine, so I also spent a good few days trying to level up my electronics. My electrical. Where is it? Where is electrical? Duck, electrical. Here we go. I've been getting all of the watches, all of the things that I could dismantle. I read the electrical book, which took me like a full in-game day, by the way, because I have slow reader. And then I spent ages trying to dismantle. So I've pretty much cleared Echo Creek of electronics. And then as I ventured a bit further out, that's when I found the heckin' generator magazine. You've got have you got that one as well, Monkey? That trait? Oh my goodness, Car. Hello. Happy Monday, Car. How's it going? So, yeah. That's where we're at. Now, I've added a couple more mods as well. I've added in... I've never played with it before, and I thought it might be fun to try out. I've added in an RV mod. I wanna maybe see how it is living the nomad life, at least until I find an area that I wanna settle in. I need to add in a regime for queuing Project Zomboid and E to dismount an arc. No. No thanks, Dutchy. You too tired to be awake, Car? Oh heck, you got a stressful time at work. I hope things improve for you soon, Car. You didn't get the streamer luck in that place you're based. 3 cops and a couple of other Zeds in the back corridor. Oh heck. Oh, I upgraded my backpack. I mean, I upgraded to tier 1. The only thing I can see that's different is it's given me an extra point in weight. Pretty sure we're at 26 before. And we're now up to 27. But I've got one of my baseball bats on me. I've also got my crowbar. I've got the spare bat in my bedroom at the moment. And oh my goodness. I've actually been organized. I've been organized. I've been keeping all of my sewing stuff over here. All of the guns have been going in the bedside cabinets. All of my clothes and armor are in these 2 cabinets. Any weapons and things I've been finding, I don't really know how to sort them. I've been keeping on the iron or steel shelves. All of our medical stuff is in the bathroom under the sink. More weapons and tools and things that I've gathered along the way. This room is going to be, or is my electronics room. This is where I've been dismantling everything. Wait, an organized duck! I know, Mezzy, can you believe it? All of my electrical stuff is in here. I mean, I think this is a bit of a dump box at the moment. I got a few things in there. And then this room's been like pencils and pens, because there's a desk. And then what have we got? All the cooking stuff, like planting stuff, liquid drinkables, and then canned foods in this one as well. Do you know how long this took me? I'm a little bit ashamed. What were you avoiding doing IRL to cause this storage neatness? Everything, you know? Everything? I did not get any IRL adulting done. I was doing all my sorting in Zomboid. You're proud of me? Thanks, Messy. You're electronic, so you take full responsibility, monkey. Love it. Right. What else did I sort? All of my books are kind of sorted as well. I've kept all of my skill books together. I've been trying to read them as I go. The magazines are not too bad, but because I've got slow reader, the skill books take so long. It's like a full in-game day. So I've not read many of them. What did I read? Electrical and mechanics. Not that I need mechanics. I'm not doing any mechanical things right now. Oh my goodness. Car is streaking. Car! Thank you very much for your 35 stream streak. I hope you're doing good, Car. That sink looks ultra pixelated. It does. Also, I took a trip over to the church. I cleared out the church and there was a few cars in the parking lot. Managed to find quite a few cigarettes while I was out and about. I'm not bringing them all with me just in case I die, but I've got a pack on me. So I've got my other cigarettes laid out here ready. Ready for when we need them. You guess more weight means more looting. Do you know how hard it was, Lewis? There is a mod. I can't remember what it's called, like bigger backpacks or backpacks expanded or something along those lines, that pretty much reduces the encumbrance. I think it said by like 100%. So in theory, you could have unlimited weight, but that just kind of seemed a little bit OP. I'm such a loot goblin, I would very much get overwhelmed. I would get so overwhelmed, the house would be a mess. Also, this is a little bit loud. I'm gonna bring it down just a tad. There we go. They're setting off fireworks? At this time of day? Lewis, is that even worth it? You wouldn't be able to see it. We'll take the realism of survival away, I agree. Yeah, as much as I would love it, and I was very tempted, I couldn't bring myself to do it because I would get so overwhelmed with all of the loot, and then there would be no inventory management whatsoever. Lewis, have you played 7 days? 7 days. Oh my goodness, duck. Brain frog. Have you played Zomboid? Have you played Zomboid? Yeah, I believe I've got the spare generator in the back of my vehicle, along with the gas cans we found. I managed to break the window There's a couple of vans down here by the laundrette, these ones. Managed to break the window and jump in. One of them had one gas can in. I can't remember where I got the others. It might have been over by the church. Might have been. But yeah, I figured today we need to go exploring because there's not a whole bunch left to loot around here. I mean, we've got a bunch of zombies here to kill. I don't particularly want to head up this way because this was just teeming with zombies. I had to do a Yui. I done a little bit of damage on my Ford truck as well by biffing into them. You think I can adult again? Shall I adult again? I'm gonna hopefully get a lower score. Yeah, Car, there's an issue with the Amazon Web Services, which means not just Ark, I think a few games are affected. There we go, that's much better. But it means that we're not going to be able to Ark today, which was the original plan. We will be back with Ark tomorrow. The plan is to go, hopefully, grab some wyvern eggs, and then we will return on Friday to do a bit of aberration caving. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Chuck. Games, banks, sites, and lots of other places. Heck. Yeah, seems like it's had quite the impact. For sure, for sure. I believe I've been keeping an eye on some of the updates. I think they are currently, as we speak, looking at it. So for those of you wanting to jump on, hopefully it won't be too much longer before it's all good. Yeah, explains why you weren't able to connect. The server showed in the list for me, but I was unable to join it. Just realized we're going to need to grab some... Do I have food on me? I've got a bread and cabbage salad. Tasty. Let me nom on that. I think I might have to grab some snackies for the road as well, because I don't currently have any on me. You shocked that your work system wasn't down, Yenna? Quite a big outage by the sound of it. Oh god, I left my door open. Don't want to do that. What have we got in the snack cupboard? We will grab a can of oats. Yes, please. Let's grab a couple of bag of chips, I guess. Granola bars too. There we go, that should see us through. Close these doors behind us. Zaphood B. I see you coming in, Zaphood. How's it going? Happy Monday. BTB. You got no husband? Wait till Friday. How are you doing, BT? how's your weekend? We're about to head on out to do a little bit of exploring. Honestly, I'm not quite sure which way I want to do. I think I want to head over towards Ekron. No, we're already tense. Let's have a sneaky cigarette before we head out. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to head over to Ekron. I remember there being a school there. And I remember finding a bunch of cigarettes there too, but we're going to have to see. We're going to have to take it slow and steady because there's quite a few zombies. Quite a few. Alright, off we go. Oh. I think turning off the zombie respawn did work. I think we've got a few stragglers, but I think that's the redistribution. Or what's it called in Zomboid? Migration? Probably also not the wisest of ideas to go out while it's super foggy. Duck. Duck! Uh-oh. But this is definitely not a good idea. I say as I'm still doing it. Oh. Falls over for the slightest thing. I feel like that's how it is in the UK when it snows, Yenna. Like a little bit of snow and everything just comes to a halt. We got some piggies. I don't know if I've checked this place out. Whoa. We got some pigs. Now, it wasn't this barn, but there is a barn further down south where I found a literal sledgehammer. Just chilling on a bale of hay, so I'm gonna have a look. Doesn't look like we do have anything in here. Hi! Can I pet the pig? Oh my god, I can pet the pig. Why did that jump scare me? Oh, there's a hidden pig down here! Oh, I wanted to pet this pig though. Pet the pig. No, look at it getting scratches. Invisible man, how's it going? I see you. You tied with me, 97. Do you know what? Can we get an exclamation point ducksitters in chat, please? Invisible man, I will gladly retire. You can indeed have my 97% adulting. Becca's like, no, we cannot do duck sitters. You will remain up there. Thanks, Mecca. Oh my goodness. Church coming in at 4%. Oh, heck, Church. Does that feel about right for you? 4% adulting today. Oh. This is not a good idea. Oh, I see a zombie. I see a zombie. Hello there. My goodness, I think audio might be a little bit loud. Pretty accurate. I've also been stripping all of the zombies as well. I mean, I don't know how much of this stuff I'll come back for, but I feel like it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Alright, how far are we? I want to see what this thing is. Pretty scared though. M's coming in 6% adulting over on the YouTubes. My goodness. I feel like that should be my score today. Alright, we're gonna take it nice. Oh, hello there. We should turn our engine off. And now that I think about it, as to not attract any more. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. We got a few. Hey, don't go back to being tree zombies. Hey. 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 Yeah. Come on. There we go. They've got a badge. Corey Anvar. Ooh, they were a police officer. I don't intend to use guns, so I might just strip them and leave it on the floor. Elroy Tomlinson. But let's do that. Let's strip off the police officer quickly. And then if ever we do need a gun, you know, there will be one waiting. I'm trying to save the durability on my crowbar, wherever possible. Because I don't know when and if we're going to find another one, but it is my favorite weapon, I think. Uh-oh. No! Oh, it's the same one. I thought we had a second police officer then. Okay, any more? Hey. Oh, you've got a massive headache, BT. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any painkillers maybe you're able to take? Also, Lewis, I see you over on the YouTubes as well. Thank you for the support over there, Lewis. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to mess with these zombies. I don't want to go through the corn because last time I did that, I got scratched. Oh, thank you for hugging, BT. Sending virtual hugs, BT. Right, let's move on a little bit. I think up this way is where my rat race house was. Yeah. So we could potentially have a temporary setup here. You've taken some, sadly it won't stop. I find that as well. Whenever I have a tooth pain, BT, I feel like painkillers just don't touch it. Not at all. And we're going to take it nice and slow. I can't quite remember. There were a few... Yep. There were a few lurking zombies. I'll try and make sure we take them all out. Migraine and toothache, yeah. Could you imagine having them both together? I feel like that would knock me right out. Corey Valentine. I wonder if they're a relation to Jill Valentine. Pretty sure I do. I'm gonna equip my water bottle. We're gonna put the empty canteen away for now. Because whenever you have a water bottle in your inventory, you drink from it automatically. I remember finding that out. Okay. Oh no, I've already biffed a couple here. I'm nervous. There's like a building to the left here. I can't remember what it is. But there was a lot of zombies right there. Okay, we've been to this house. We haven't looted it, but there is a house clear of zombies if we need it. Just to the left there. Maxwell. Oh my goodness. Hi, Maxwell. How's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Am I heading to the small strip mall? I've got no idea what the small strip mall is. I'm heading towards Ekron right now, Maxwell. I've been basing up in Echo Creek and it seems to be mostly clear over there, so we're gonna venture out. I've never survived long enough, Maxwell, to do like a full explore in one gameplay, in one save. It's on the left coming up. Okay, that's what it is. I didn't know what it was. I did a bit of a drive around to try and explore. And I got like up here and then realized there were a bunch of zombies, so I turned around. So yeah, we're gonna go check out whatever this is. And I tried to follow this road up as well, but what is green, retail and commercial, whatever this is, was crawling with zombies as well, so I had to turn around. I unfortunately did a little bit of damage to my vehicle. So we should try and find a skill magazine to get this one repaired. What's it called? The Small Strip Mall. Okay, well, I like that it's called small. Yeah, look, I did some biffing and then it just got a little bit too much up here. I'm gonna reverse back. Let's turn our engine off. We're gonna leave our vehicle here. And we're gonna head over on foot. Okay, I see one. Oh. Oh, they're all gonna start to come over. We'll do the same tactic. We'll see if we can pull like one or two at a time. I really dislike fighting at this angle. Alright, don't read chat. Don't read chat. This is how I died. Alright, pause, duck. That's the place. It might not be called that in game, but that's what it reminds you of. Okay, well that's what we're gonna check out. I'm hoping there's gonna be some good loot there. I'm hoping. You okay, Mezzy? Mezzy's just out here flopping all over the show. Need to be careful of the trees as well. We might get some sneaky tree zombies. Sir? Thank you. Thank you. Hey. I know you're there. There we go. There we go. I'm also worried about how long this crossbow. Oh my god, duck. Crowbar. Oh, we got field zombies too. Okay. Oh no. Please don't die on me, crowbar. You installed a mod that gives you more traits. You ended up hating it. What, like new traits, Mezzy? Like different traits? Oh, I'm scared. I'm getting paranoid. There's gonna be like sneaky zombies in the trees.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh my goodness. Simamum, hi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Like different kinds of traits that can make your game harder or stuff. Oh my goodness, I can barely survive as it is, Mezzy. I can barely survive as it is. Heck. You find more traits makes it harder to do a character even though some are really cool. I mean, at this point, how would you... I wouldn't even know where to begin adding in extra stuff. I feel like there's so much to choose from as it is. Alright, it was just a cat opener. How are we looking over here? Whatever this is, we should check this out first. Hey. Zombies. Hey. Hey. That's going to be like a letter opener or something. Okay, we are starting to get a bit exhausted. We should probably go take a rest after this one. Yeah, I think we're doing... Is it like half melee when you're exhausted? Yeah, minus 50% melee. Alright, let's waddle away. As someone who's not played, it looks like more than enough to confuse you already. When I first started playing, Lewis, I did find it a little bit overwhelming. But I never really played with that many traits. There's like what are they called? Occupations. There's like some planned out occupations that has a few traits for you. So I would do that. It's only really been this playthrough that I've kind of decided to delve a bit more into it, you know? Regenerated? Yeah, is that the word? You know what I mean, like, yeah, pre-generated, preset builds, I guess. Not so much a loadout, maybe a loadout with traits. But I didn't mess with it too much. This time around, oh my goodness, we've got so many traits. So many traits for me. I know it's not a lot in some people's books. All right, you had... Maybe you didn't. I thought they had a fanny pack on them. Thought they did. The week 1 mod is the one you'd have to try. Oh my goodness, Lewis, the week 1 mod is so much fun. I've tried that one. Again, prior to having any... well, still not being amazing at Zomboid, I did try the week 1 mod. It was a lot of fun. The reason why I enjoyed it is because there was a lot of weapons, Lewis. There's a lot more weapons around. There was like a lot more food. It was a lot of fun. Highly recommend. I saw some zombies. There you are. There you are. Come on, dude. Hey. Come over here. Psst. Hey. No, not interested? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, we got some more frienders. Hello there. Any of you got anything interesting? Oh, we got 3. Okay. We can maybe draw 1 or 2 at a time. I don't want to push my luck. Okay, there's another one just jumping the fence. Should also stop for a snacky as well. Yeah, man. Try and draw them away from the crowd a little bit here. Oh my goodness, why are you so fast? No. Where possible, I'm trying to push them. As I say, I don't know when and if we're going to come across another crowbar. So I don't want to ruin the durability. I mean, they seem to be quite easy to push over and kind of unbalance. So all the time we can draw them 1 at a time like this. I think that's what we should be doing. There we go. 5th. Just realized as well, we've got, where's my Twitch tracker? Excuse me. Excuse me? I did have a mod installed that showed us the total kills, but it seems to have disappeared right now. How'd you get ace slots in your hotbar, Mezzy? I upgraded my backpack. I was ripping up some denim just to have into storage, but I'd managed to forage a few sewing kits as well. And it seemed like you didn't have to have all the stuff in your inventory because I was able to upgrade it when I was just stood near where I was storing everything. I had like a sewing bench or a tailoring bench where I'm keeping all the tailoring stuff. So I think it was maybe some denim, some thread, a needle and something else, and I was able to upgrade it. I didn't see that it had those extra slots. That's a good shout, Mizzy. It gave me 1 extra storage for my backpack, though. Ooh, I will take caffeine pills. Thank you. Might have to back up to this house down the road for a minute. Oh, there you are. All right, let's waddle away, duck. Waddle, waddle. We should nom on. What have we got? We got a counter votes. Are we tired? I think my last night's sleep, I woke up with a nightmare. So we didn't get a lot. I'm gonna run. Can you go to a gym and say pump weights to improve strength? You can exercise, Lewis. There's like a full-on button down here. You can choose what exercises you can do, and I believe that improves your strength. Anybody in chat know? Any Zomboiders? I think you have to do it at a certain time of day. Oh, we've got some more zombies here. You have to do it at a certain time of day because a certain amount of time after it then like causes you to become super tired, as it would, I guess, real life, right? If you've been to the gym in the afternoon, like you're then suffering, right, in the evening. As far as gym equipment goes, I don't know. I've seen gym equipment in the game, but I don't know if that means if it's usable or not. I mean, I'm happy for anybody to answer that if anybody knows. Chickens! Oh. Where did you come from? You were not here before. Cheeky zombies. Cardio is king in the zombie apocalypse, yep. Cardio is king. You'd have to with all that biffing. Okay. We are going to need to take care of these zombies up the top, but this house has been cleared. I've been here before. I think it was this one. Big house, not fully looted. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, there we go. You can exercise, and I think you can use dumbbells. You get muscle strain after a certain time. Yeah, people do it at a certain time of day, don't they, Maxwell? So they can kind of time like the muscle fatigue or the muscle strain with when they need to sleep. I'm personally not sure what that time frame is. So we've got an open gate here. Yeah. Francis! I see you on the YouTubes. How's it going? You bought this game during the sale and you're now addicted. Oh my goodness. I love it so much. I watched a lot of Zomboid before I started playing it, Francis. And then a friend of mine set up a server for it last Christmas. And they dropped me a message and was like, hey, do you want to play on my Christmas server? And I was like, sure. I'll give it a go. And that was my first time playing Project Zomboid. And I've also become addicted. Oh goodness, can we just die? Can we die? Okay. I'm aware we are really tired right now. What time is it? It's only 3 p.m. Heck! Where is the best base in Rosewood? A lot of people have told you to start there. Oh my goodness. You don't think you're ready for the PvP mode? What do you mean by PvP mode? Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer as of yet. But I think Build 41, when there was multiplayer, I think you could have PvP. That was a fun time. Wasn't it good, Maxwell? I agree. Yeah, Maxwell or anybody over in the Twitch chat, do you guys have any recommendations for a good starting place in Rosewood for Francis over on the YouTubes? I've personally not started in Rosewood that I can remember, Francis. My go-to has always been Echo Creek as a starting location. All right, we've got a couple of friendos. How are we doing? Still minus 50 on the melee. We're gonna have a sneaky cigarette. Make sure that we don't over-moodle ourselves. Or do you mean when there is multiplayer, Francis? Is that what you mean? Alright. We're still doing half melee right now. We desperately need to go take a rest. I'm not too happy doing that, knowing we got a few rotters in the back garden. Now, are you gonna stay over there, friendos? There might be some more hidden in the trees as well. I'm gonna hope they're gonna chill over there for a second. Do you know what? We didn't go check out this shed though. I wonder if we'll get anything good in here. Are you gonna be open? No. Ooh, potential for some loot right here. Simmermum coming in at 50% adulting. Simmermum! Ice axe! I'm gonna grab that. Military pants sleeping bag? I mean, sure, I feel like we should take a sleeping bag. I feel like we should take a tent as well, just in case we get caught out in the wilderness. Okay, got some tools here as well. A box of screws. No, I'm not gonna go too over the top and goblin all of the loot just yet. You've never started in Rosewood, but there is a fire station there. I don't know how good a fire station would be for starting out. It would be really good for gear though. I remember from that server, Maxwell, the firefighter gear being really good. So if you can maybe knock over and stamp on a few zombies, you might be in luck. All right, I'm gonna hope that no zombies have made their way in here by now. I'm gonna do a quick check of the perimeter. Oh my goodness, I forgot there's so much stuff here. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna resist my loot goblin urges. I'm gonna make sure we've got no friends that have wandered in, and then I think I'm gonna go see if we can maybe take a nap. We should fill up all of our stuff while we're here. Canteen. Fill up our gin bottle too. You don't know enough about PZ to be able to help with a location to suggest. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I can't be of more help for you, Francis. Too scared to spawn in Rosewood. Oh no! The donuts and the muffins are rotten. That is so sad. That is very sad. I need to close this door if we're gonna nap. We don't want anyone wandering in. There we go. Gear, lots of room for storage and multiple vehicles. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. I think the firefighter stuff was the go-to for me on the Christmas server. That seemed to give me the most protect. Yeah. You have this game, but you just kept getting so overwhelmed by it. Simmermum, I relate to that a lot. I've been pretty overwhelmed by this game. In terms of like, a lot of the mechanics, a lot of the traits. There's just so much to it. And I feel you on that. The thing that I used to do, Simmermum, is we were talking about this not too long ago. You can kind of like pick a... Oh, I can't actually sleep. Sure. Do you know you can have like the starting occupations where you can Pick if you want to be a police officer, or if you want to be a lumberjack, or a fireman, or a burglar. I think my starting loadout was a burglar. And I didn't really look into the traits too much. I just picked a standard loadout, and then tried to get to grips with some of the game mechanics. It is a steep learning curve, Maxwell. You're so right. I mean, I checked on my hours this morning. I think I've got about 330-ish hours in this game. And I still feel like there's so much to learn. My goodness, it's so dark. Do I have a torch? Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch. Wait, can I use a lighter? I wonder if I can use a lighter. Equip. No! I was kind of hoping I could use a flame from the lighter to help me find my way around. Alright, I guess we're chilling in a bedroom for a moment. No! Oh, good lord, how do I get out? I feel like we should take the bandage. You haven't even played Build 42 that much since it was added. Really, Maxwell? Also, Luke, I see you coming in. How's it going, Luke? Surprised it's not on sale for Halloween. I mean, it was on sale not too long ago. All right. Chat, does anyone have any tips on how to find your way around in the dark? Or do I live here now? Do I just live in the dark? Can I don't know if that's gonna launch me onto the floor. Don't think that's a good idea, Duck. I don't think that's a good idea. The power is out. No. Oh. Is this the stairs? I think I might have found the stairs. Oh my god, I did. All right, let's go take care of you, friendo. Nice. Oh, that was terrifying. Why don't I have a heckin' torch on me? My sleeping pattern is gonna be proper out of whack now. Did the power just go out? Literally the day before today. Yesterday, that would be, Duck. I don't know. I have the Twitch tracker mod that shows what day it is and the kills that I have, but for some reason it's not showing. Normally it just automatically pops up, but I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's not showing, Maxwell. But yeah, it went out yesterday. So I've survived for 12 days.
Hello. Hi.
This is not my first character though, so I'd imagine maybe 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Mikkel, I see you coming in. How's it going, Mikkel? Hello, hello. I see Law over on the YouTubes too. Good to see you, Law. Francis, you're afraid of going outside when it's still dark. Honestly, same. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Risking it for the biscuit. My sleep pattern is all out of whack at the moment. But I want to see if we can at least try and drag a couple more zombies away from this. Whatever this place is. Shopping mall, I think Maxwell said. Oh, Lewis, I appreciate it. Thank you. Folks, as a reminder, I am dual streaming currently. I'm live over on the Twitch and the YouTubes as well. Any extra support over there would be much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Mikkel, how was your weekend? It's good to see you. Oh, thanks, Luke. I don't normally stream on a Monday, but this week schedule has been switched up just a little bit because I need to take Thursday off. So we're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be off Thursday, and then we'll be back on Friday for some Ark adventures. The plan on Friday is to do a bit of... I see you! So do a bit of Ark caving, and then we will do a bit of Ark tomorrow as well. I'm thinking maybe of going for... Oh, heck. I'm thinking maybe of trying to get some wyvern eggs tomorrow. Brain. When you saw Zomboid, he was like, you gotta drop in. Oh, heck yeah. I appreciate that, Luke. Thank you. Ark is everywhere. It is. It is. Okay, it is you, right? You are the one that's snarling at me. This game is #1 on your wish list. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. You'll have to let us know if and when you do get it, how you get on. Playing Borderlands 4 is hard. Are you playing on Borderlands, BT? I have not managed to play Borderlands 4 yet. I still do not own it. I'll be honest. Ooh! A lot of my time is being spent on Zomboid right now. Alright, how are we looking? So worried the ones in the field are going to come over towards us. Oh, there it is. There's my tracker thing. It's hiding behind my health panel. Sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, need to be a little bit careful here. There's a lot of zombies and I don't want to pull them all over. Alright, how are we doing? No muscle strain as of yet. A butter knife? Why can't somebody be carrying like 20 crowbars? That would make my day. You gotta wait for a sale, a helpful friend. Yeah, definitely keep your eye out on Steam. I know there are various sales. Okay, I don't really want to be fighting this side of the fence. We're gonna drag them out into the road, I think. Hey. Hey, friend. Simimum, do you think you're gonna give it another go, Zomboid? Or was it kind of enough to put you off? Can we... Thank you. Ooh, hello. That's exactly what I was scared of. Sneaky zombies. Might be wise to go check this field first. Alright, we're starting to get exhausted. We're gonna waddle away, do a bit of recovery. You might look into it. I fully relate to what you were saying, for sure, for sure. Oh my goodness, we're at exactly 300 kills. Look at us go. All right, let's see if we can have a little snacky granola bar. Sure. I think I'm gonna save these caffeine pills because my sleeping pattern is out of whack right now. So if we can push through all the way to tomorrow night. Yeah, let's recover. And hopefully my sleeping pattern will get back on track. Yeah. Barn, I see you over on the YouTubes. Thanks, Barn. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing good. How many real life hours are an in-game day for you? I have it on Default Apocalypse. I think it should tell me. Is it world? There is a setting where you can change the correlation of an in-game day and a real life day.
Hello. Hi.
You need to try Project Zomboid again, Besmol. Yeah, make one with baby's first run settings. Well, that's the great thing. There are so many settings that you can absolutely change it to how you like to play, right? Trying to find this setting. This is my first time, Besmol, trying it on like default. Default settings. Yeah, you can make it super easy, yeah. It won't be loot, world, nature, maybe? Does anybody know the setting? Yeah, you can turn down the zombie spawns, you can turn up the zombie spawns. I think default, I think that's just like 1 times population. I've played on 16 times before and that was pretty wild. You think the default is 1.5 hours for an in-game day? There we go. Thanks, Maxwell. Appreciate it. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming an hour and a half. I think when I started, it was maybe 6 or 7 in the morning. We had a bit of yapping time, so that would make sense, yeah. Yeah. You always change it to 2. What, 2 hours per in-game day? I think if I had the choice, I would like to have it so... Wait, does this mean they can hear me in-game? Okay. Okay, no, listen only. Oh my god, could you imagine if they could... Oh, if they could hear you while you're talking? Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. Absolutely not. They would forever be chasing me. You wanted to see if you found it? I assume that means they would literally hear me in game. That would be terrifying. That would be like walking around constantly pressing Q. Oh, hell no. You're playing with that? Lewis, have you got it so that it's in your game, like constantly? I mean, that sounds like it could be a bit of a fun challenge run, to be honest. Oh, heck no. Alright, let's see if we can drag a few more of them over. I'm determined to check out this little mall thing. Yeah, like the dogs in Rush shouting at the zombies to leave you alone, except it's like the opposite and they come towards you. Excuse me. I don't want to go next to the trees, actually. This is making me a little bit nervous. Ooh, hello there. Okay, where was your friend? You had a friendo? I don't know where he's gone. He was right on the tree line. You started with no gear, now you have a sling backpack made with a sheet. Let's go, Mazzy. I think that was one of the... Was that one of the recent updates? I don't remember being able to do that in Build 41. Although that could have just been my lack of Project Zomboid knowledge. Okay, I need a cigarette. We're getting a little bit stressed out right now. Let's go, Mazzy! Mazzy's doing the things! Alright, we've had a cigarette. Hey. Psst. 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 Oh my goodness, where did the zombies go? Right, we've got a few down here. I could have sworn there was a whole bunch of them. Alright, we're going to make our way over a bit more. It was added in the last few months. Perfect, thanks Maxwell. I was going to say, I don't recall it. From the, when I first started playing. Oh my goodness, Kit, hi. Ooh, what have you got? You've got a thing! Okay, we're gonna waddle away right now. Waddle, waddle, duck. Wait. No, thank you. Alright, I need to adjust the sound. Kit, how are you doing? How was your weekend? It's good to see you. Hi. Okay, let's do a pause. Let's look at these sound settings. Kit Duck, yeah. You doing alright? You feeling pretty good? Heck yeah, Kit. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Let's try that out for a second. Let's try it out. Oh my goodness. Mizzy. That sounds delicious. I wonder what that Zombo had. That looked like a... Is that a spear, maybe? Alright, friendo. Waffles. Alright, whatever's going on, we've got some slight damage going on. Don't know if that's maybe a little bit of exhaustion creeping in. I've not been bitten. I've not been scratched. We are so far so good. You had an Egg McMuffin for breakfast, Luke? Oh, is that a McDonald's Egg McMuffin? Yeah, you see? Look. What is that? Is that a crowbar? Is that a fire poker? What is that? You did? I am so jealous, Luke. I love McDonald's breakfast. Gib, gib, gib. You reckon it's an umbrella, Mikkel? Oh, I didn't think about an umbrella. What is that? Is that a fire poker? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. Ma'am! It's an ice axe! We were both wrong. And you got axed in the back. Definitely not an umbrella. I don't know if I've ever found an umbrella in Zomboid. Can you use it as a weapon? I mean, I guess... Why not, right? Everything's a weapon if you need it to be. No! 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 There we go. You could try and use it as an umbrella, but I doubt it'll do much good for you. Yeah, Mikkel, you might just get a little bit wet if you tried using an ice pick as an umbrella. Maybe you could keep your pinky dry. He was asked a question but didn't answer. Terrible. Terrible, Luke, terrible. Oh no, now they're all coming out. No, 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 no. Fuck.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh. Atlantis. Welcome on in. No! No! Oh! Oh. No, no, no. Was I scratched? No, I was bitten, which means it's like game over. Like there's not even a let's wait and see. Let's like hope and cross our fingers. Like bitten is, yeah, you're done. Your poor innocent ears. I think that warranted a fuck. I'm sorry. No. Oh no, Molly's here too. Molly, don't look. Don't look, Molly. I'm really gutted. Yeah, Kit, if you're bitten, it's 100% you're gonna turn into a zombie. And then I can't remember the exact percentages, but like scratched is the best. You've got more chance of recovery. Then laceration, and then bitten is you're done for. Bitten is a free F-bomb every time. Yeah. Kelly Steve the 4th. I think this will be Kelly Steve the 5th. Yeah, we are Kelly Steve the 4th, Luke. Wade, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good morning. I like how you come in, Wade, and that's the first thing that happens. You absolute assholes. Knobs. Alright, let's take some of them out, because then maybe we can... Do you know what I've just realized what it is? It's because I was crouched. I was crouching. I couldn't run away quick enough. Yeah, you get bit, it's all over. Mr. Bombcamp, thank you very much for the sticker. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I don't really want to waste my crowbar on you. Is that a, oh, it was a treaky snee zombie, no duck. Oh my goodness, words are not wording today. A sneaky tree zombie. Kelly Steve the 5th incoming. I mean, maybe we can try and clear out a whole bunch of these before we come back. Because if there is some good loot in there, we're gonna be a baby. We're gonna be a baby Kelly Steve, which means, oh, my skills, my poor skills. I mean, the good news is we've got the generator magazine, right? So that is one thing off of my mind. How are we doing? We are not looking too hot. Let's see, how many is left? We've got a few. You thought that their name was Jerry? Lol. Do we let them have you to take your stuff back and come with a new tune? I'm gonna take my stuff back kit because I managed to find a crowbar, which is my favorite weapon, but so difficult to find. I feel like I very rarely find crowbars. And I've also got a baseball bat. So I think I'm gonna take my stuff back. Do you know what we should do? I'm gonna take my stuff back. I'm gonna strip off and I'm gonna go see how many zombies are in that field because of the helicopter event. I've been too scared to run all the way across because I've just seen there's loads on the border. Oh dude, that sucks. I'm so gutted. No. Oh. All right, I'm gonna try not crouching when I'm approaching to fight. I'm only gonna stay crouched when I'm sneaking and maybe when I'm trying to draw 1 or 2 zombies away. I think as soon as I've drawn them close to me, I'm gonna stand up. Because even though you can kind of like crouch run, I feel like it's not as fast. Kelly the Steve the 4th will be remembered. Oh, hello there. Why are you wandering around? No. No. Rude. Rude. Are you sharing a new world or just a new character? I'm gonna go just for a new character. Maybe one day when I'm a little bit better at Zomboid, I might go full on new. Just need more practice, right? Practice makes perfect, folks. I mean, there's no such thing as perfect, but surely must get better, right? Oh, plus I've got all my supplies here at the gas station. I'm really gutted. I'm really gutted. Dag nabbit. Spoonerisms galore. Yeah, words do not be wording today, folks. A treaky sneed zombie. I know. Don't even. I'm catching up on some chat. You think maybe it's the name? Should we try a different name, Team Dims? Should we try a different one? New game, the fuel station was again overrun. This time you got a hydration backpack. Nice. I feel like I was quite lucky with this gas station, Chuck. Yeah. Overlord 9K, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a long line of Steves in this channel. That there is, Kip. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the Steve is cursing us. All right, let's get stripped off, shall we? Is there a way to just drop everything? I mean, we can drop the backpack. We'll drop the fanny pack. Drop, 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 drop. I'll drop my keyring. That's got my vehicle keys in. And then... Can I, like, just do this? There we go. You've got zombies low, and there was 7 in there. I had quite a few out the back, Chalk. Yeah, you was doing a modded, play this game yourself, adding some of the newer mods to see if they work well without too many errors. Which mods were you adding, Overlord, out of curiosity? Alright, we are full on naked. Let's go see how many zombies there are after the helicopter event. So we know what to be, what we're going to be facing. Dude. Steve and Cheese community. Uh-huh. Exactly what it is. You're gonna have to boot up the game to list them? Is there gonna be a fair few? I'm trying a default apocalypse run. I do have a few mods. Majority of them are cosmetic. I've got a Ford mod on to add in the Ford F-150, I think it is. And today I also added in an RV mod. In case I want to live that nomad life. But I'm yet to come across one. I think I've got to explore areas where I've not been yet. That's where they will be. Barn, I see you coming in to drop a toot. How's it going, Barn? Oh, yeah, the cheese command is balked. I've got absolutely no idea what I've done. I will try and fix it. Ford F-150, I think it is. My goodness. I've got a scratched foot as well because I'm walking around barefoot. All right, so if we come down here, we're going to turn right at the end of the road, and then I think this is where all the zombies were after the helicopter event. Wonder if I can make it there before I bleed out. You've got one of the RV mods, Overlord? Nice. You're considering going into debug mode to add it and test it to make sure it does not error. If you do, let us know how you get on. I've got no idea how to use debug other than how to go into it. Is this the zombie bit? No, this is the zombie bit. Damn it, Duck. I'm just kind of hoping that it works fine. Your waffles were good. I'm glad you had some good waffles, Mezzy. Glad you had some good waffles. You're preloading Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh my goodness, Kit. Are you going to be playing that today? All right, I think, is this the zombie field? I think this is. This is where we head out. Okay, let's go see how bad it is. Build for tough. Oh, debug is easy enough to set, but yeah, it does have a bit of learning curve as well. I literally know how to go into it. I've got no idea how to use it. To be fair, I don't think I've had to. I know a lot of folks have been using it when like animals despawn, like to bring them back and things, but this is actually kind of clear. Maybe the next field over. I've never got to the stage where I've had animals, so I've never had them despawn on me. It was kind of something I was hoping to learn with this playthrough. Seriously? Where the heckin' zombies? You're gonna try a West Point run and base in the self-storage lot on the outskirts of town. I remember West Point being awful, Maxwell. I remember West Point being like a hell no. As a beginner, it was heckin' terrifying. I think that's where I went on an excursion with Molly, Dread. Can't remember who else we were with. It might have been Lobster, maybe Elder. And they're like, yeah, West Point. And I'm just like, oh my god, West Point. Oh. Okay, have I been here before? Hello there. Oh, we are really struggling right now. Jar of potatoes, barbed wire. Oh, we got a lot of gardening stuff here. A pickaxe too. Lots of seeds and a wood saw. See a wrench there as well. We should mark this on the map to come back for. Oh my goodness, so many seeds. Well, if I ever get into gardening, I know where to go. West Point, all duck herd was stress point. Oh my goodness, so many zombies. I don't have the map filled out, but from memory, what's over here? I feel like West Point was further up this way. That's Riverside. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it like all the way? That's Louisville. So West Point must be like around here, right? Sorry, Louisville. Did I say that right, Kit? Louisville? Kit was giving me lessons on how to say it. What is this? Fireworks? Close enough? Okay, that'll do. Okay, that's still Louisville. This one? Better than most? Okay, thanks, Kit. I tried. March Ridge, Rosewood. So maybe it's this one. I don't know. This one's saying Riverside. Maybe I just don't have any flyers. It could be there. It could be there. Enshrouded is top of your wish list, Lewis. It's a game you wanted to play so long. Oh my goodness. We're supposed to have the Enshrouded update this month. I don't know if there's been any news of it. There's not long left of October. Oh, hi there. Hi, Moonlit. How's it going? You got about 50 to 60 mods in your current game, Overlord. Looks very nervous about listing them as it might take a bit. Yeah, maybe let's not list them. Are there any kind of like main standout ones perhaps? Okay, well I am venturing well away from where our helicopter event is. I thought it was down here. It could have been this field. It could have been. All right, I'm going to take off my bandage. See how long it takes for us to bleed out. Oh no, here we go. We can go feed ourselves to this pile of zombies right here. You watch it, them drop it on Halloween. Oh, that might be a thing. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Look how close they are. Oh, I'm like limping and everything. We got like a little conga line. 1, 2, cha cha cha. Nice try, nice try. Hey! 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 You can't play Amazon Music as well, Wingardium, so you're over here singing your lungs out. Thank you for being for entertainment. What songs are you singing, Wingardium? Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to say goodbye to Kelly Steve the Fourth? Goodbye, Kelly. You are a field zombie now. You think your most used mod is Common Sense? I mean, it kind of contradicts the name of the mod, but can I ask what Common Sense is? What does it do? What does it do? You guess you're not the adult today? I was, but Invisible Man has taken over that duty right now. 12 days was good going. It's one of my longer... Choc, it's one of my longer survives. It's one of my longer survives. Okay, so now what are we going to do? I'm going to stay away from crouching when fighting. I'm only going to crouch when sneaking. Should we do a cheeky spawn in another... Actually, no, because all my stuff's going to be in Echo Creek. Okay, yeah, here it is, West Point. I remember this main road, this one right here. Oh my goodness, this was awful. This was awful. It's quite cool. It lets you do things like pry doors with crowbars. Oh, that is nice. I normally just beat them down with a weapon. Why? Just why? Ugh. Alright, 12 days. That's the new one to beat. What was it? 12 days and 300 and something kills, I think I had. That's the one to beat. Alright, Echo Creek. Let's go. Lumberjack. So many trades. Alright. First come, first serve. Whoever has 1,000 channel points and would like to name our new character, go for it. Snoo Snoo. Hi, Snoo Snoo. We died. We're going again. Oh my goodness. Kit has come in with Billy Bob Bananas. Billy Bob. Bananas. I'm gonna put 5th in there as well, just so I can keep track of how many characters I've been through. This wins. Kit wins. Long live Billy Bob! Maybe this is what it is. Maybe it was Kelly Steve was cursed. Did we just spawn in a trailer right by the gas station? Oh my god, amazing. Oh, all of my skills have gone all the way back down. Not that I had a whole lot, but it's fine, it's fine. Billy Bob, this is your time. Yes, the 5th. Gets too fast. What was you gonna say? Madam Flatulence. Of course you were, Barn. Why does that not surprise me? Have I gone for a break yet? That's a good shout. I have not gone for a break yet. Yeah, no, thank you for looking out. Let me get back to our gas station abode. We'll pick up all of our stuff. And we're gonna go again. I still think I want to go check out that same place though. The supermarket. Or I don't even know if it was a supermarket. This place, whatever this place is. I want to go check it out. Can you give a bit of a waterfowl about what, Moonlit? Also, we do have a flap cap redeem. Wait, is it okay if I do the flap cap after I've come back from a break? Pause game, Duck. Quality of life stuff? Nice. You're a guilty hoarder, so anything that makes hauling easier is good. I was saying earlier, Overlord, I'm such a loot goblin. It was really difficult to not add the... I think it's called bigger backpacks or something, which pretty much gives you unlimited carrying capacity. It was so hard to not add that. Flappity cappity. About what happens to your previous characters? I mean, I know they still exist in the world, Moonlit, and I could go back and kill my old zombie self, if that's what it was. Oh my goodness, Wade has got 100%. I didn't see that, Wade. Incoming baryonyx! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're guilty of picking Riverside. Okay, a lot due to the gated communities. That's nice. Yeah, I just thought it would be easier to put all my stuff back where I'm based up, Moonlit, rather than having to go find my body amongst all the zombies. But yeah, no, I do know that. I've had to kill my first 4 characters, Moonlit. My first 4. Ah, all right, folks. I'm gonna go take a little break. The random spawns mod you're trying spawned you in a garage near the country club south of Riverside. Have you tried the spawn in Louisville one? Snoo? I remember Kit playing with that mod and spawning in Louisville, and it was the most amazing thing. I love it so much. All right. Game is paused, folks. I'm gonna go for a cheeky break. When I come back, we will make our way back. Do some looting. I'm gonna leave you with some intro fighters. Folks, if you need to stretch your legs or grab a drink or hydrate, grab snackies, please do all the things. If you need a reminder to take your meds today, this is your reminder. I will leave you with some biffing, and I will see you in a few minutes. Bye! Alrighty, folks. Thank you for hanging on while I took my break. Thank you, thank you. How we doing? Oh, you play the game as a zombie, or you respawn. The game by nature is kind of hardcore permadeath lore. So when you die, that's it, game over. You've got two options. You can respawn on the same map, which means you can go back and get your stuff, or you can restart on a new map, a fresh save. There are mods that allow you to kind of download your skills into a book. I think it's called like the journal mod or something. So if you find your body, you can go back, you can read your journal, and you can get all your skills back, all of your experience. But I don't have that mod on. Hello, Kitty. So we are we're back to normal. Thank you for my welcome back, Mikkel. Thank you, BT. I'm really gutted. I'm really gutted. Do you want some treats? I got an Amazon delivery this morning. A giant bucket of treats. You want a treat, kisser? Hey, kiss her. Oh, you numpty. She's jumped down on the floor. I normally put them on the floor for her. Here you go. Give her a couple of treats. She's like, give it to me now. Please, I love you. She's very clingy and loving this morning. For anybody who doesn't know, I don't normally stream Mondays because Monday is normally my therapy day. So I take Monday off, so I've got the day to decompress and do all the things, which is why I'm having a lot of brain frog and spoonerisms today. I'm not quite there. But she's given me a lot of love. A bucket of treats. I normally have like a little toy that I put the treats in, and she kind of like biffs it around to get the treats out. One of the other mods you have adds to very bad negative traits. Oh, she's back again. Kiss her? I thought you didn't want them. Hmm? I mean, I'll give them to you, but some sneaky treats right there. Sneaky treats. Okay, a couple more and then that's it, because I don't want you to be sick again. Oh no, Luke, your adult score's not working. You've got to give it 30 minutes before you do your adult score after the last one. Thank you for the huggy, Sue. I'm not getting any more. That's all of them, I'm afraid. Can't have any more. Yes, sir. Up here, say hello. She just wants her food. Mikkel, thank you for hugging Kisser. Thank you, thank you. Ain't that a kick in the head? Which itself explains it. Yeah. Alright, you know you're not supposed to be on the desk. Come on, get down. Get down. Yes, sir. Sneaky kitty. Sneaky kitty. Let's move the camera back. Your cat meowed at 2 AM this morning until you let him in and he was soggy. He ran up to your 19-year-old's room and jumped on her. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that so much. Amazing. You got a question, Luke? Did you come up with the name September Duck? Oh, how did I come up with the name September Duck for my channel? Well, it's a bit of a story, and I'll try and keep it short for you. So, a long time ago, I started to try and teach myself how to speak Polish. At the time, I was working in an area where we had a lot of Eastern European drivers, and there was a heavy amount of drivers from Poland who struggled with their English, to speak English. So I started learning basic phrases in Polish. Things like they would ask me if they could use the toilet, where they could go to get a drink. So I wanted to be able to communicate with them better and kind of help them out a bit more. And there was a phrase that I really loved in Polish. And the phrase was szept duszę. And that was spelt like that. Oh, hang on. Typo. So I changed. At the time I was gaming on consoles a lot. So I changed my console name to that. And then the group of friends that I play with, the first time I came online, all of them thought it said September Duck. And they were like, who the heck is September Duck? And I was like, it's me. And it just kind of stuck. It just kind of stuck. For the folks on YouTube, let me just put it up so you can see how I spelt it, the bottom one. So then it was kind of a meme within our friend group. And they would all call me September Duck. So when it came to creating content, I was like, what name should I use? And it was like a no-brainer, September Duck. All right, we are going to wear the watch. I would like my vehicle key back. Thank you very much. Dealing with bleeding is an important part. Dealing with the bullet stuck in your head will come later when sorting out the deep wound the bullet leaves behind XP. Lol. That's hilarious. Oh, Monkey, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm a little bit out of sorts today. But that's the lore behind September Duck. Alright, what do we want to take? Caffeine pills. We're going to take our snackies. Water bottle. Yes, please. I think I've... Did I not have a canteen? Excuse me? Oh, it's in my backpack. Never mind. Lighter. Granola bar. I think we should be good for the rest. Let's drop off these pickaxes though, because I don't want to bring them all with me. Exit kisser, stage right. She's gone about her journeys. No doubt to go sleep under the covers. Or sniff around to see if she can find some more treats, I guess. Billy Bob, looks like they're off to a good start. I mean, here's hoping, Kit. Here's hoping. My inventory is a little bit more full than I would have liked. I'm not going to take the spear with me. I mean, we can drop off the tent and the backpack. We can come back here and grab it if we're going to need it. Trying to get this as empty as possible. Kind of need water. I'm going to have the bat. We got a couple of snacks. Caffeine pills. I mean, now that we've got a fresh character, we might not need them. We can try and get ourselves on a good sleeping pattern. So let's pop them under the sink with the rest of the meds, I think. Oh my goodness, where were the caffeine pills? There they are. We'll keep a can opener just in case we need to grab some foods. What have we got in our fanny pack? Cigarettes, lighter. And that one's empty. Inventory. We do not want to bring guns with us. So I'm going to drop the guns off in the bedside cabinet because where else do you keep your guns? On the floor, apparently, because there's no room. Sneakers. We can drop those too. You found a sheet early on, you ripped 10 rags out of it, so you keep the bleeding under control was easy enough. Yeah. I learned from a friend of mine, they made the error of not having a rag on them, so they got bit in a field while being chased by zombies, and they didn't have a rag, and they weren't able to get enough time to stop and rip up some clothing. So I've kind of learned from their mistake to always have rags on me. All right, let's fill up our gym bottle. I think our water canteen is already full. Yes, it is. There we go. It was me. I was the turkey all along. I feel like this game would be interesting on a controller. I mean, does anybody know? Does it have controller support? No? I feel like it does. I've not played with controller in a hot minute. It does. There we go. Thank you, Mikkel. I might have to dig out my PlayStation for a bit of console gaming. I played on the old PS for a while. You've only played it on controller, Mikkel? How did you find it on controller? What was it like? I mean, I'm not quite sure like how you would access inventory and things. You have to keep the mouse handy for some of the menus. Gotcha. Yeah, it is nice when a game does have some decent accessibility options. Oh my goodness, can we just get in the car, please, Duck? Get in the car! There we go. I am in the driver's side, excuse me. Why? Hello? Hello? Why do I not... What the crap? Why do I not see the thing at the bottom? That was weird. Moving around in combat is great. Oh, that's nice to hear. I think they're still working on improving controller support too. That is really nice to hear, Mikkel. Thank you. Yeah, you've been playing... Did I hit a sneaky button? I don't know what sneaky button I could have hit.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Paper Dragon. How's it going? Maybe I hit a sneaky button. I don't remember which one I hit, but there you go. We do need to take care of the sneaky zombie, though. We can't have you, lingering around. No, thank you. Nothing interesting on you at all. Nothing interesting. You got it sent to high amounts as you want to make sure it works. Cartons of ammo you have set fairly low regardless. I don't know if I would ever get around to using guns in Zomboid, if I'm being completely honest. The thought kind of terrifies me. Farming and fishing have never worked for you. I've never tried either, Mikkel. I don't know how difficult that is on, like, in normally. You can see why the mouse would be needed for sure. I mean, you have to let us know if you ever do get around to playing, Luke. If you ever do manage to get the game, you have to let us know what you think as well. I've not tried fishing. No, Snoo. I've never tried fishing. Now, something that I do know is there are seasons within Zomboid. So at some point we're going to hit winter, right? And I have got no idea what I'm going to do when it comes to winter. Oh! Oh no! Oh, my vehicle is not in a great place right now. Come on, sneaky zombie. Where are you, sneaky zombie? There's a zombie right here, excuse me. Every time you try fishing, your game just errors out. Oh, really? I wonder if that's like a... Oh, there it is. A known bug. Woo! Alright, we're gonna drop all the clothing on the floor. You're not adulting today! You don't have to adult, Mizzy, it's okay. If anyone tells you you have to adult, you just be like, nah. Duck said I don't have to. Even if Duckbot tells you otherwise, you leave Duckbot to me. You have a save for when you feel the need to unload unlimited ammo and 16 times zombies. Definitely not Zomboid, but there are just those days. Honestly, Wade, I feel that. Today is kind of one of those days for me. Definitely a little bit spicy-brained. A little bit drained from therapy. I'm not sure how long we'll go on for today, but I definitely feel the need to biff some zombies. I don't know. Is there like a god mode in Zomboid where I can just launch myself into a pile of zombies, not worry about dying, just so I can biff them. Honestly, that kind of sounds like something that might work for me right now. Oh my god, there is! Okay, I might have to look up how to do that. I mean, is it like in a menu maybe? Oh, look, there we go. Look, there's even controller settings for it. Controller style. Sensitivity. I might have to connect up a controller so I can see what it's like. Then I'll be able to give you a bit of a better opinion, I guess. There is line 1. Corpses, shadows. I'll see if I can find it off stream. Great protection, but you'll get hot very quickly and easily. Yeah, there's so much to manage, isn't there? I see Mikkel over on the YouTubes doing the heckin' adult score. What did you get over there, Mikkel? 17%. Ooh, premature swing. Alright, we're gonna leave the vehicle here. We've turned our engine off, so it shouldn't attract zombies. Let's go check the field, because I know we had a few lurkers over here. And we'd rather not have these kind of follow us over while we're fighting. Oh my goodness, Paper Dragon. Paper Dragon! That is one heck of a streak. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. 135 strengths. It's good to see you. Hi. Oh, once you're in-game? Yeah, I might have a look at that, Wade. Honestly, that definitely sounds like it'll be up my street. As you say, just to kind of unload a little, right? Just a bit of de-stress. Isn't it wild, Wade? That's a heck of a streak. And Zomboid is still in early access somehow. I believe that's a bit of a meme in the community, Luke. I feel like Zomboid has been in early access for quite some time. New game or respawn? I've done a respawn, Law. I've gone same world, just a new character. So I've got all of my previous loot. As you can see, this is where we got to last time when we died. So we don't have to clear it all out again. One thing that is missing again is my Twitch tracker mod. That's being a little bit buggy. I've got no idea where that's gone. Huh, very strange. Just go full ham on the zombies? Yeah, I definitely feel like I might need to do that. Have a secret biffing save offline. 2013! My goodness, yeah, that is a hot minute ago, right? Seems like it pops up if you click on that first icon on the top left. This one? I gotta be unpaused for that. I've got no clue. I've got no clue. It's very buggy though. It's going for the 7 days to die early access record. Oh, fun fact about early access games. If a game is in early access, it just means that the money made from the game gets reinvested into itself, which in the US, which in the US you can write it off entirely and basically you don't have to tax the income. One of the most polished early access games I think I've ever played is Enshrouded. I can't believe that that is still early access. It's midnight and you just remembered you haven't eaten yet. You went to discover you have milk, condiments, and a stale loaf of bread. Hey, do you know what you can make? You could make yourself a bread salad. Yeah, I don't know why it's kind of flicking in and out like that, Mikkel. It's very strange. All right, lesson learned. We're not going to crouch when we fight. That is for sure the reason I died. I could not waddle away quick enough. All right, let's have a sneaky cigarette before we go any further. Smoke. Someone might have forgotten to go shopping today. I feel that. Are you in debug? No, I shouldn't be in debug. I'm not in debug. Not in debug. All right, we need a snack as well. Snake. Did I put them in my backpack? I did. We're gonna have a cheeky granola bar. Yeah, PZ's definitely got the record. 7 Days came out into 1.0 release. I think it was last year now. I remember we did a cheeky server launch for it. A cheeky community server. Alright. Ooh, matchbook. I will take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want to attract this giant horde. We'll see if we can pull them off one at a time. A key to the shooting range? Yoink. Oh, heck yeah. I'll take the keys. Oh, BT, your tooth is still hurting, but the headache, more like migraine, is still here slightly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, BT. That's the worst. I'm glad that at least one of them has eased off. Oh my god, you've got a backpack. Okay, just one zombie with a backpack. How are we looking up here? That looks alright. Forgot to set search for build 42. Don't forget to tick the build 42 box, Overlord. Don't forget. Lord, you think you're going to give Zomboid a go? Alright, I'm going to do a bit of sneaky sneak here. I'm going to see if I can... see if we can pull a couple over. Yeah, there we go. I mean, a couple, not all of you. Alright, I did see that one coming behind me. This is what we need to be careful of. Okay, and we got one coming down the fence. Let's drag them out onto the road. I don't want to be backing up into a giant horde of zombies. I mean, this looks like it could be clear. Let's fight them out here. Oh, okay. It looks like they're jumping over the fence. I think I can see a few walking down here as well. Oh, oh, oh. Hello there. Let's drag you into the line as well. Oh, it's a bit too close, duck. Yeah, this is what I didn't want. I didn't want more than a couple. And hopefully we can manage this. getting exhausted. We're going to be doing less melee damage right now. Okay, there we go. There comes some muscle strain too. How many do we have? If it's just you, we should be able to take this one out fine. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of recovery before we go back though. Any good loot? I'm gonna grab the watch because we're gonna need to start leveling electronics again. It's only the digital watches that I want. Everything else is fine. Our engine is off. Is it this path we need to go down? Yeah. Let's go take refuge, I think, in this big house. We can go grab ourselves a bit of a break. Recover. Give ourselves a wash. We can also tune in to the TV. We can tune into a bit of Life and Living at midday as well. Everyone wants to be zombie friends when you have a backpack, right? I think that's the key. If ever there's a real life zombie apocalypse, Mikkel, I'm gonna go buy the biggest backpack ever. Biggest backpack ever. Atlantis, I don't know if I saw your message earlier. How have you been? Have you been all right? Anyone in the community playing Pax Die? Kitari is the only person I know of. Oh crap, I just walked through a tree. That's not what we want. When you walk through bushes and trees, you have a chance that you can scratch yourself, and then that scratch could turn into an infection. Not a zombie infection, but just like a normal one. A non-lethal infection. Yeah, oh my goodness. Una's here. Una, hi! How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. The mod you're using for the guns is called Build 42 Rains Firearm and Gun Parts Expanded. Might have to check that one out. For sure, for sure. Buy a backpack before. I doubt anyone will be running. Yeah, that's true. Basement prepper? Nah, we just hoard backpacks. We're just gonna hoard backpacks. Everything is gonna be, everything's gonna be rotten because the power has gone out. Of course. Okay. How much food do we have? We've got a few bags of crisps, a granola bar. Most important thing for us right now is to go get a bit of a rest. I'm gonna use this to grab a drink and fill up my water bottle as well. It is 4:20 in the afternoon. Are you kidding me? You don't have a TV? You don't have a TV? Excuse me. You miss your mini map? I think you can turn the settings on, Mizzy. Pretty sure you can turn the settings on during your game. Let me just have a little look-see. I don't know if it's UI. Oh, wait, it's not this one, is it? I mean, if you really miss it, you could add in the mod that I've got. Sandbox options. World. Is it world? Nature, maybe? Yeah, there we go. In the meta, I could turn it on. I think I have to restart my game to do that though. But at least you won't have to do a completely normal or new save. You like the hiker and outdoorsy traits to reduce the scratch likelihood, yeah. Yeah. They had a TV, you dismantled it for an electrician. Wow. Mikkel out here stealing my TV. I wonder if there's one upstairs. Surely that... I was going to say, surely the kids' room would have one. No. You don't have a single TV? Shut the front door. I actually don't think they do. What the crap? Well, there will be no TV for us, I guess. I mean, our exhaustion has gone, so... we could make our way back, I guess. That sucks. That really sucks. Don't you need power for a TV? You do. I've got a generator in my vehicle suit. I've taken a generator with us in case we find a good place to switch up our base to. You spend a lot of time in the forest. Are you all about that camping life, Snoo Snoo? Right, Chonk? That's what I was thinking. How is there not a TV? How is there not a TV? Experimenting with your carpentry skills. So one of the biggest things that took me off guard when there was a switch from build 41 to build 42, I remember build 41, oh dear, you could level your carpentry by dismantling, right? You can't do that in build 42. You have to make stuff to get your XP. Chickens! There are chickens, Kit. There are chickens. Maybe we just become a chicken farmer. All right, I'm heading back out. Back to the stinky bodies. House that size, and they shared a room. Yeah, there was what? A bunk bed and a baby crib in there. So that's gotta be 3 kids. Bone weapons, yeah. Okay, I hear a zombie. Where is it? I hear you. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Nothing good for us. Oh my goodness, they have a rubber duck. I am taking the rubber duck. Yoink. I never did get used to that outdoorsy life, Susu. I know that's kind of the route a lot of folks were taking during the rat race. And let's draw them out of the woods. I'll need to look into the Twitch mod as well as to why it's not recording my kills and whatnot. Alright, let's go get a bit of a rest. We're going to sit in the vehicle for a minute. Wait for this moodle to disappear. We're unpleasantly hot. Not scratched or anything, are we? No. What can we get rid of? See another zombie just ahead as well. Oh, there's a few more around the gate. Let's unequip this. Gonna leave my shirt on though. You're running a DIY character right now, which has been fun. Oh, hell yeah. What are the things you get with DIY, Snoo Snoo? It says you are broken. Wait, BT, what says you are broken? Yeah, the sandbox mod allows you to alter certain settings if they are not working right. The reason why I installed it, Overlord, because I did everything default Apocalypse, I discovered that my respawns were on. I can't remember who suggested it, but there were some folks in the community that recommended that mod, which enabled me to turn off respawns from within the game rather than having to start again. Although I think somebody said you could do it in debug, but honestly, I wouldn't know how to do that. So the mod seemed easier. I don't want to be caught out. I know they're here. There you are. Sneaky zombies.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh my goodness, there's a Mitch on Twitch. Hi Mitch on Twitch. How's it going? Good to see you. A large knife. Yoink. I will take a large knife. Thank you very much. The Twitch mod. Yeah, it is. It does say it's broken. Okay, perfect. Thank you for looking at that, BT. I'm wondering if maybe it needs to be updated by the modder, maybe after the last patch. I'm not sure. I mean, it's fine. We can see our total kills down here. We're currently at 21 zombies. We've survived for 8 hours. It was just nice to have the mod up there, you know? So it's nice and clear. Yeah. DIY starts with 1 carpentry, 1 carving, 2 maintenance, and masonry with 1 short blunt. The 2 maintenance is really nice, Sue. That's really nice. Got a knife. Now where's the spork for that bread salad? Cheeky bread salad. Don't forget the pickles. I don't know if you're still here, Yana. How's your dinner going? You've completed your 7% of adulting. Are you done now, church? Can we relax? And no longer adult? Got no idea what this is, but I'm taking it. There was a fence zombie too. Where's the fence zombie? Oh, there he is. Hey. Psst, 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 psst. Such a cackle duck. I'm doing good, thank you, Mitch. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing all right, thank you. You had 50-something%. You've done no adulting today at all, so I believe my score is wrong. Yeah, mine was wrong as well. I think Duckbot is having an off day. I think Duckbot is not quite with it today. Your dinner was a glass of milk with maple syrup and a cup of soup. Because I'm an adult, exactly. Oh, I could really do with a cuppa now, yeah, no. I would love a cup of tea. I haven't got any honey. I normally have 1 sugar with my tea. But for the last couple of years, I've really enjoyed having some honey instead of sugar. Okay, we are tense. Maybe let's have a cigarette before we go tackle this little horde here. I'm particularly interested. Where's Backpack Dude? There he is.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi there, Backpack Dude. Hi there, Metal Hammer. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Monday. All right. I mean, it's working. We're drawing a couple. We could maybe, at the very least, get this one down. Hello there. That's quite a group of them there, isn't it? All right, let's back away. We're gonna go have a cigarette quickly. Oi! Like, you're right, but hey, called out. Called out. All right, hopefully we're gonna be safe on the road. I don't see any lurking zombies. Let's have a cigarette. Cheeky smoke. Get rid of some of this stress. We're going to have a snack as well. What is this? Bearded hairstyle. Wait, what did that do to... Did that do anything? What about this one? I've got a beard! Hey! Oh my god, amazing. I've got a beard. What did we say we were going to do? Snackies. I hope to god this place has got some food inside. Because we are running low in the snack department. You'd love to know what kind of tea some Chinese food places have. You know it isn't green tea, but you love the flavour. I'll be honest with you, I'm so boring when it comes to tea. I don't really like all the... I say I don't like, I've not really had all the fancy flavours. I just go bog standard, Yorkshire tea bag, milk, and a teaspoon of sugar. Or nowadays, a teaspoon of honey. Alright, we're not going to crouch. We're going to walk away. Waddle, waddle, duck. Waddle, waddle. This is why I don't like fighting at this angle. I always miss my swings. Alright, let's grab your watch. We'll take these because we can start dismantling for electronics XP. Oh my god, is that a Spiffo backpack? Oh shit! That's a Spiffo backpack. It's a Spiffo backpack. It's a Spiffo backpack. Oh my god, I need right now. Alright, let's bring you out onto the road actually. Come on. There we go. This is my preferred fighting angle. Oh my god, Gib. What do you have in you? I don't care. Get in my backpack. Oh my god. Okay, we got a few more friends coming in. Chrysanthemum and more jasmine tea. Nice. Gib, Spiffo now. Gib. Alright, how are we looking? We are not exhausted just yet. It is starting to get quite late in the day though. Oh, there we go. Speaking of... Alright, we're going to be doing reduced melee damage right now. Which means... Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Which means we're going to take care of these. That's a little bit stressful. We're going to take care of these. We're going to go back home and we're going to sleep. Hopefully we're going to sleep through to the morning and we'll be on a better sleeping pattern. Thank you for the round of applause, please. Thank you. Biffo for the Spiffo. Oh. That's all you've ever tried is standard tea, but you can't find one that you'd really like to stick with. I don't know if Valoroka is still here, but I think Valoroka has quite an extensive tea collection. Are they good? They're just a standard backpack, Luke, if you're talking about the Spiffo backpack, but it has the Spiffo logo on it. There's a few Spiffo items, I think, in game. I think one of the rarest items is a Spiffo... Is it like a Spiffo onesie? Or what are those suits called? Like a mascot suit, a Spiffo mascot suit. But yeah, it's not that they're better than any other items. It's more of like a lore, a collectible thing. Yeah, Tap, did you manage to get your work done? Heck yeah. You get single origin. Can't recommend it enough. Might have to add that one to the list, Yana. Mikkel, you've got a bunch of tea as well. There you go. Do you have any recommendations, Mikkel? What's your favorite? Yeah, I think it's a mascot, right, Overlord? I'm yet to look into the lore fully. We raided into Allison Adventures the other day, and Allison gave us some pretty interesting lore as to why there are no zombie animals, and there never will be, apparently, according to Indie Stone. Also gave us that there will never be, and the reason why there's no zombie children in the game as well. All right, we can sleep. It's 9 o'clock. Actually, before we sleep, let's go wash. That's the wrong way. No, that's the right way. Because I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night having bad dreams. So we're going to wash off all the blood. Yeah, you've got 4,483 words in the document. Nice. You're onto level environment design part. Heck yeah, Tap. We believe. You can do it, Tap. You think this game will be hard on mobile, named Pocket Zomboid? Could you imagine? Zomboid on mobile. All containers as well. Wash. We'll do the weapons. We'll have a drink. We'll fill our containers, and then we're going to go for a sleep. There we go. The mascot for this game, which makes an appearance in Terraria as a pet. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I don't know if you've seen Overlord. The Project Zomboid now has heckin' merch. Some very generous, kind bean who is denying all knowledge very kindly gifted me one of the items of Project Zomboid merch. Now, I don't know which item it is because I haven't been able to see. It's anonymous. But I popped the 3 merch items they've released onto my wish list, and I'm so excited to see what arrives. Yeah. Okay, we woke up at 3:30 in the morning. Do you know what? It's not amazing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Your current favorite is white chocolate and peppermint tea. You love you some tension tamer as well. That sounds so interesting. White chocolate, peppermint. Damn. You've been watching some other streamers that play the 3D version of PZ. You think it's called Vane? Honestly, I've never heard of it, Atlantis. I might have to have a ganders at that. Vane. Oh my goodness, Decibel, hi. Decibel, how's it going? Good to see you. You got the game mechanics, UI, some drawings of the title screen, info screen, spirits backgrounds, and the 4 features of other games that are similar. Nice. I just ran through a heckin' bush. Damn it, duck. Damn it, duck. A tip for the summer, Yana, the best green tea you can source, cold extracted, is wonderful on hot days. I've never been a huge fan of green tea, but I know it's really good for you, so I try and have one every now and then. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I guess it's better than having no green tea. Is it rich in, is it antioxidants? Decibel coming in at 40% adulting today. Does that feel about right for you, Decibel? You got some adult things that you need to do today. All right, we are back out on the main road. I don't know, chat, is this pretty dark for you? Does that help, chat? Does that help? It doesn't change what I can see on my screen, but I think that might make it a little bit lighter for you to see. I've added a color correction filter onto my game capture screen. Better for you? Okay, perfect. I love watching Project Zomboid, but sometimes I get a little bit frustrated because I can't see what's going on, and I'm just very conscious of that happening with us. Another reason why I wanted to get myself on a good sleep schedule so that we can do all our adventuring during the day. Alright. Any sneaky tree zombies? You're dead, you're dead. Good loose leaf green tea is very different. Really? Not using hot water makes it much less bitter. I might have to get some tea lessons. Also, yeah, no, the more I think about it, the more I really want to read that book. I was thinking maybe we could do like a book club maybe once every couple of weeks where we like read a chapter or two. You're a fan of loose leaf teas as well, Atlantis? I feel like I'm letting down the Brits. I've not tried loose leaf tea at home. I've had it like out and about in restaurants and cafes and things. You'd be down for a book club, Jade? I mean, like nothing extensive, not like hours and hours and hours of hanging out, but you know, maybe like half an hour to an hour where maybe we like read a chapter or two. Tap, you're heading out for a lurk? Tap, thank you very much for your lurk. Good job on getting your stuff done today, Tap. I know it's been pretty stressful and a bit of a chore, but you are doing it. Do it! Murderbolt is incredible. Did you say it's on... available on... I want to say Kindle. I don't own a Kindle. I might have to wait and buy an actual book. But then if it's something that we want to read on stream... Or not on stream, but like in Discord together. It might be better getting a digital version. You know? Excuse me! Oh my goodness, Psyche, hi. Are you kidding me? Hi, Psyche. How's it going? If Simplex, hello, welcome in. Psyche, hi. The Albino Raven, hello, good to see you. Osric, hi, welcome. Breakfast for dinner. Oh my god, breakfast for dinner. Dinner for breakfast. Love it. Hi, how's it going? Jabubat, hi. Fantastical Eric, hello, good to see you. Dark Smack, oh my goodness, how many amazing folks are coming in. Kiz and Jinx, hi. Look at all these wonderful raiders. Hi Psyche, how's it going? What a heckin' raid! What were you up to today? Please tell us. All of the things. I was watching... I was lurking... Were you playing some Battlefield? Am I imagining that, Psyche? I might be imagining that. You was! I've been a bit of a lurky turkey. You stream just before I do. So I like to have a lurk and listen to yourself and your wonderful community having some wonderful conversations. It's a great place to hang out. Folks, if you don't know who Psyche is, please, please, please drop them a follow. Has a wonderful Irish accent. Super, super awesome vibes. You find me there lurking a lot. Is that Death Duck? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I have anonymous follows here. I like to protect your anonymity. I also suffer a lot with anxiety, social anxiety, and sometimes seeing my name pop up on a screen makes me feel a little bit anxious, and I try to make it so that nobody feels that way. But thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Raiders, hi, welcome in. My name is September Duck. My pronouns are she, they. I play a lot of survival crafting games. We are jumping into some Project Zomboid at the moment. I'm by no means a Project Zomboid pro. I'm pretty noob. We make silly mistakes and I am trying to learn to get good. We've already had one death today. My goodness. You're a big Skyrim fan? Oh my goodness. Psyche, thank you so much for your raid. That's super heckin' kind of you. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Maybe Psyche can convince you to play Skyrim someday. Oh my goodness. Snoo has been wanting me to play Skyrim for a heckin' long time. And it's always been one day, Sue. I'll do it. You had a great time with 2 demos, an absolutely cursed time on the 3rd demo. Okay, can I ask what you were playing? I know Psyche does some Project Zomboid as well. In fact, I think that's how I first came across the channel. I'm pretty sure. I want to say either you raided into Vic, Miss for Dams, or Vic raided into you. One of the two. But I think that's how I came across your channel. Fantastical, Eric, you followed. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I do. E-Chef, hello. Campfire Raid, welcome in. You watch Psyche's Skyrim and Oblivion VODs because you always miss streams. Oh, bless you, Snoo. Found a demon summoning game, Black Book. Liking that one so far. I was watching, I think it was Oceaneers out of Next Fest demos. Really been enjoying that one. You're on Observation Duty 8, which was great, and then Holston, which is pretty great, that you struggled a bit with the controls, and then the cursed one was with Fight Quest. Okay. May I ask why it was cursed, Psyche? May I ask? Yeah, no, you're gonna have to support Sue on this front. Are we planning in a Skyrim playthrough? Skyrim as life! Are you a fan? Fantastical, Eric. Zenabrush as well, good morning. You opened up your chart. You're all... I am, call me Sin or Cinnamon. Okay, to use my name. Sin, okay. Thank you. I do apologize, folks, if I butcher anybody's names. Those in my community will know I don't normally stream Mondays. Monday for me is my therapy day. So I tend to take Mondays off to do a bit of, you know, processing and decompressing. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit brain froggy. We have a few spoonerisms. But Sin, I shall remember that. Thank you. Thank you. Punching a bunch of garden gnomes appears to be the entire game. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, Psyche. That sounds hilarious. And a little bit cursed. Psyche, I'm a little bit flustered. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. If you need to do the post-streamy things, I completely understand how it is. You need to stretch your legs, take a break from your screen. Maybe grab a snacky. Please do all the self-care things. I will do my very best to take care of your wonderful community while we try not to die again in Project Zomboid. 14 years of Skyrim's release, you're still learning new things about the wonderful title. Is that another super in-depth game? Oh my goodness. Folks, I'm also dual streaming on YouTube right now, and the wonderful folks on YouTube are saying, hello Raiders from Twitch. Oh, Sin, I'm glad you are here. I need your calmness. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you. I do try to have, you know, a nice chill vibe over here. We've got a lot of lurkers and workers. We have the odd moment of chaos, but generally speaking, we're a pretty chill community, pretty inclusive. We don't stand for any homophobia, transphobia, misogyny, none of that bullshit. It's good times over here. You might get a few cheeky trolls, as in the good kind of trolls, you know, my community being little gremlins. You gonna go grab some food and have a cheeky lurk? All right, have some good food, have a good lurk. We'll catch you soon. Folks on YouTube, Fantastical Eric is saying, hi YouTubes. People love people, exactly. There's too much crap going on in the world right now. No time for it. We're all here to hang, to vibe, and play some heckin' games, right? You feel called out? I mean, I didn't name names, Dutchie. Dutchie here is forever. Well, you see what I mean, Raiders? Did you see what I mean? Whoa! Oh, there's a fence zombie. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yenna. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the Halloween cheese. Oh, cheese. A sticker slap. I'm forever getting cheeses on my face. Do you know what I did, Eric? One day, is it okay to call you Eric, by the way? One day, my community were constantly cheesing my face like this. So to get around it, I was like, fine, I'm going to go big duck. And then they started cheesing my face here, so I couldn't get away from them. And then cheese also brings out a few lurkers. Look at that. We even have a cheese emote right there. So Raiders, what was your favorite demo that Psyche was playing? I need to add that to my to-do list. We'll go back and we'll check out the VOD. I need to see this cursed game. Oh! Okay, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. Oh, we nearly became lunch right there. Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna waddle away, duck. Waddle, waddle. Okay. We are gonna need to take a rest pretty soon. Oh yeah. Alright, let's grab watches. We can dismantle them.
Cheese.
Yana and Snoo Snoo both had the exact same idea at the exact same time. Thank you very much for the sticker. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, you missed it. You came in at the end of a wonderful raid. Definitely gonna have to go have a look. Hey! Thank you for the hype train. Look at that cute little sticker right there. Mr. Bombcamp, thank you for the biddies. Billy Bob Banana. will become lunch. Billy Bob Banana is the name of our 5th character on this save. Characters 1 through 4 have met their bitter end. We're learning. We're learning to get good, okay? It's a very, very steep learning curve.
Banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Hey! Snoo snoo. Thank you for the chicken banana. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dude. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to go take a rest. What snackies do we have? Salt and vinegar crisps. Let's eat some of those. Hey! Yeah, no. Thank you for the biddies. Susu understands the assignment. Your newest obsession is little kitty, big kitty. Wait, little kitty, big kitty. I'm gonna have to check this out. So much. What is little kitty, big kitty, Eric? Give us the lowdown. Tell us the things. Squirtle Sax is such a brainworm, I agree. Also, such a banger as well. Chill. I'm quite a warm part of the community, thank you very much, says Monkey on the YouTubes. Monkey, do we need to give you a trombone? I feel like Monkey needs that trombone. You tell a terrible joke in my chat, you get the trombone. You love how the cheese is echoed rather than just repeating. That was epic. Me too. Oh my goodness, Lisa, hi!
Oh, homie. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub to September Duck.
Shut the front door.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Mikkel, are you hecking kidding me? Mikkel coming in with a 10 gifted subs. That is super kind of you. Thank you. Who did you get here? Satisfied Curve. Tony Tippy Tipperton. You got Rose, ByQ as well. Duality of Wizard. Tangism. Sintala. Match Artist. King Fury Coco. Mikkel. You got some pretty awesome folks there. Thank you. Mikkel, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Level heckin' 4. Yeah, no, thank you for the chicken biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted sub to September Duck. Just don't tell the Muffin Man.
Hey!
82 just gifted 5 subs.
Snoo Snoo 82 coming in with a heckin' 5 gifted as well. Zoo. Thank you very much. Who did you get? Emberwing, Polsey, Number, Eagle, and Blue Smoothie as well. 2. Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank you, thank you. You play as an adorable cat that falls off the balcony of your city home, and you must traverse the city to find a way back up as the game progresses. Getting back home becomes less of a priority, so enjoy the city adventures. It's a cute game, very cute and cozy. I need to check this out. I'm definitely a fan of cute and cozy games. And cats. I mean, do we need a better reason? Cats. Little kitty, big city. Yeah. I need to add that onto my to-do list to check them out. All right, have we got rid of... We've got rid of most of this horde. We've been trying to clear out this area to see if we can get some good loot right here. This is unfortunately where I met my untimely end. Oh, I don't like it when we've not got any power. Was the other cat game called Stray? That looked pretty good. I really enjoyed Stray, Lewis. It was called Stray, yeah. I enjoyed that game. Right, hopefully we've got no lurking zombies in the shadows. Doesn't look like we've got any good loot here. Empty glass bottles, just what I need. Stray was less cozy at times. That is true. I really liked Stray. But yeah, it definitely wasn't as cozy. It was pretty dark at times as well. Okay, door is locked. Can we break in through the window? Yes, we can. Okay, no sneaky toilet zombies. Oh, I don't like that one. Well, that's a bit too dark. We need to find ourselves a torch pretty quick, actually. Oh my god, a cigarette! Yes! Finding cigarettes has been the bane of my life. Stapler. Alright, what we got going on in the kitchen? Canned corn! Corn! I mean, I guess I'll take some duct tape. Can always use duct tape. Can of oats, absolutely. Get in my pocket. What else have we got? Let's grab a couple of knives as well. At the very least, we can take them home. Add them to our collection. Doesn't the game let you quit smoking over time? In Project Zomboid Church? I don't think so. Wow, we closed a window. Good job, Duck. I mean, if anybody does know, please feel free to answer. I didn't think you could quit. But I could be wrong. I've honestly never survived long enough to try it out. I am not one of these Hello? I think our zombie had a bit of brain wormies right there. Are you good? You haven't got any interesting loot on you. I've never survived long enough. I've never exceeded more than a few hundred kills, if I'm being honest with everyone. This is why we are playing today, to try and get good. Butter chunkers bar, yum. I mean, I don't like licorice. We're gonna leave them. Hi, zombie. Ah, I thought you had purple hair then. I was about to get super excited. Folks, thank you so much for the heckin' hype train. You guys are awesome. That will make you suffer the worse the longer you go without it. Yeah, after I hadn't had a cigarette for a while, I was starting to cough my guts up. Attracting all the zombies. Thought you could reverse bad things or like lose or gain weight. You can lose and gain weight, correct? There are some traits that you can, as far as I understand it. Oh my god, there's a van. As far as I can, oh, hello. Hello. Things like if you have claustrophobia, agoraphobia, I'm pretty sure over time you can work on those traits. But I don't think picking the smoker is one of them. Purple beret. We should go back and get the beret. This van looks like it's in pretty neat condition. Speaking of cigarettes, let's have a toke. All right. I mean, it's got a few scratches on it. Is it open? Of course not. Oh. Seat occupied? What do you mean, seat occupied? Alright, well, I'm not going to smash the window while we've got all of these zombies around. We are going to have to try and pull some of these over, though. Lisa! Coming in at 15%. How's it going, Lisa? Hi, how was your coffee this morning? I agree, Sue. I think there should be a function to quit over time. I see the purple beret. I'm low-key tempted to go grab it. We're gonna have to see how we deal with these zombies. If I start to get out of breath, I'm gonna have to bail. Oh, look, see, I'm coughing. Alright, let's waddle away. Get some debuffs and it'll be all jittery for a while, then it eases off. What, if you don't smoke? Is that a thing? Can I quit smoking? Ooh. 2 weeks to give up, you don't even live 2 weeks. I mean, how many days did I last? My last run was 12 days. I'm with you on that. Oh, you just mean imagine. I feel like you should be able to quit smoking. I'm right in thinking you can deal with claustrophobia, right? And agoraphobia. Like gradually over time, the more you expose yourself to that, the more of a tolerance you get. So why not with smoking? This doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Quitting over time should you should be able to find patches or gum. Oh my goodness, that's a great idea. Yeah, if you wanna get rid of your smoker trait, like you have to wean yourself off. Find, yeah, some nicotine patches, some nicotine gum. That's a cool idea. And then maybe you have to like survive by satisfying your cravings with that for a certain period of time before you're able to completely give up, I guess. All right, we're out of breath. We're gonna waddle away for a hot second. We're gonna take a rest. We're gonna sit on the ground. We're gonna do a bit of Lighthouse Simulator. Just gonna take off some gamma on my screen for a second. I added in a little bit of gamma to help see at night. But now we're daytime, it's just washing it out a bit. There we go. This is one of my favorite things with the latest patch, by the way. Being able to see when you're going to get back to not being exhausted. You need to stop looking up mods. There's so many, Chuck. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of stream. I added in an RV mod, but I'm pretty sure I can only find RVs in areas that I've not explored just yet. So I'm kind of thinking it might be fun to live that nomad life, right? Rather than making it all the way back to Echo Creek where my base is, we can just bring all of our crap with us. So I'm excited to try and find an RV. All right, there we go. Gonna go make some tea, Mezzy. You'll be right back. All right, Mezzy. We'll catch you in a bit. And you can let us know what kind of tea you made. Oh. You're still waiting for State of Decay to be released. You love survival games. What kind of games do you play, Eric? We were meant to be playing a game called Ark Survival Ascended today. Turns out there was a bit of an error with Amazon Web Services, which affected Ark servers. So we diverted to do a little bit of zombie biffing. But I also love a variety of survival games. I'll be interested to see what you recommend. Time for an 18-wheeler with a shipping container to live in. Is that an actual mod duchy? Does that exist? Rooted under a rock for you, Lewis. You've been waiting for so long. Do they have a release date? Oh, there's my little purple beret, look. Yoink. Alright. Come on, zombies. Nice. Nice. All of your crap could be stuck in the van in the middle of nowhere. Sounds like a great trade, right? We need to find an RV. It would be such a pain in the ass to drive. I think it would be fun though, to at least try. You don't play the game, Dutchy. You know nothing else but then what you taught me to press Q. Wow. Oh, is this? Oh no. I don't like that I can't see what's going on inside. Is this a gate? Is this a door? What are you? What are you? That's inside. We're gonna do a tour of the outside. And then we'll oh, maybe not. There's a door up there. Story-driven games your favorite, but for survival games, you used to play DayZ obsessively. You like to get lost in Skyrim. Even love Nancy Drew detective games. You're terrible at platforms, though. I will one day delve into Skyrim. That one definitely piques my interest. I played a tiny... Have I played DayZ? I don't know if I have. I think I've watched somebody play a tiny bit of it. What the crap is this? Hello? Is this an assault course? What are you? Alright, let's go biff some zombies first, I guess. Looks like a prison door. This... Don't tell me this is a prison. No! It told me this was retail. Look. Green is retail and commercial. Would prisons be... No, prisons wouldn't be retail and commercial, would they? Try playing Ori and the Blind Forest, but you're pretty crap at platforming, so you never got to finish it. I'm not amazing at platformers either. Ben Joseph! I see you, Ben Joseph. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Gun Superstore, maybe? I know there is one around here. I don't know if this is it. I mean, I guess... let's see if we can sneak by at the very least and peek our heads in. I see an opening right here. Now this very well may be the death. Okay, okay. Okay, doesn't look too bad in there. I don't see any zombies at all inside. Okay, seems like there's a few coming around the back though. Thing you love about Skyrim, you can make it as deep as shallow as you want. So many options of playstyle. Yeah, I would really love to check it out. Yeah, no, it's just finding the right time. I know, no! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Are you kidding me? Get wrecked. God damn it, Billy Bob. Oh. How do you only keep getting bitten? I know, I don't get scratched, I don't get lacerated. Nope, just full on bitten. I think I've had a laceration once, Mikkel. It's not my day today, is it? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's really sad. Billy Bob Banana the second incoming. I let chat name my survivor, so we are called Billy Bob Banana. Yeah, I think laceration was the first one, but every other one has been a bite. Duck our friends, not food. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe if we take out these, maybe we'll be able to have a nose inside to see what there is. I'm just conscious about not dying here, so we can at least come back and get my stuff. I mean, worst case scenario, I could actually chuck it in the van. It wouldn't take us long to walk back out here. Oh, dude. Billy Bob Banana. Split too soon. Kaleli, I see you. How's it going, Kaleli? Also, Ben Joseph, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You did make me laugh with that one. Split too soon. Banana split too soon. I feel like I should give you a trombone, but that one made me chuckle. Were you bitten? Yep, Mezzy. I was bitten. I was bitten. Not a scratch, Mezzy. Not a laceration. A full-on, I was bitten. Like, you guys think I have strimmer luck finding the loot? Well, how's the strimmer luck when I get bitten? Alright, what is this? What is this? That's intriguing. I'm gonna go peek my head inside quick. Oh, there might be some pretty nice loot in here. Okay, let's track. Okay, let's track you out. I like that we don't have to biff the door down. Luck for loot, but not so much luck for zombie attacks. Exactly. Alright, well I guess at the very least we'll try and take out a few of them before we meet our demise. On the bright side, you should have a PC hoodie arriving soon to remind you of all the death. Did you buy the hood? Oh my goodness, yeah, nah. That has literally made my day. Thank you so, so much. For those of you that didn't know, Project Zomboid has got some merch out at the moment. I think it's I think the hoodie, is it a Kickstarter, has been complete. There's also a Spiffo plushie and some Spiffo, I think, badges, pins. And I added them to my throne wish list. And heckin' Yena right here has gone and purchased the hoodie for me, and I am so excited. We need a zombie duck emoji. We absolutely do. I'll add it to the list. There's a PZ update that fixes the shelf bug and a few other things. Okay, so it is being buggy, right? It's not just me? It's not just me? Okay. I thought it was a skill issue for a second. Have I ever played any of the Telltale series of games? The Walking Dead games are arguably their best. Did they have a Game of Thrones one, Eric? I feel like it might have been Game of Thrones, or it might have actually been The Walking Dead. I feel like I have played one of them, yes. That is definitely ringing a bell. It would have been a good few years ago now, though. I found a zombie rubber duck. I did find a zombie rubber duck. There's gonna be a zombie rubber duck on Zombie Duck. Oh, look at all these moodles. Alright, let's go see if we can do another sneak buy of all the loot. Wait, what does this say? Something unlimited. It is Guns Unlimited! Your Second Amendment playground. Well, I guess we know where to come if we need a bunch of weapons. Canteen, let's bring this over. Get rid of our hydration. Let's eat a can of oats. Love a can of oats. With Skyrim, almost everyone dabbles in stealth archery, knowing that you can either lean in or rail against the trope. Is there... The one thing that I am really bad at in games is like tank, face, hand-to-hand combat. Generally when I play games, especially with multiplayers and in friend groups, my preferred choice is healer. Always love to be the healer. Second choice would be ranged, so generally like an archer. So that would be right up my alley. Anything like tanky, in the middle of the action, like melee. Generally I don't do too good with that. So if like archery is an option... What was that you said earlier? I don't think I'll get to guns. I mean, I guess technically we have arrived at guns. I don't know how I feel about using them. If I'm being honest. Because I am also pretty sure that's going to attract every zombie. Every zombie in Zomboid ever. You as a spell sword, try to keep distance, then knifed up close. Oh, I really struggle with parrying, like the timing for that as well. Definitely gonna have to have a little bit of an indulge. Go check it out. I'm not gonna go too far in without a flashlight. Oh my goodness. 23 capacity. I think ours is better. Please don't be zombies. Please don't be zombies. Please be open. Oh my god, it is open. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I see things. Why are there no zombies here? Hello? Zombies? How do I get to you? Oh. What is beeping? Are you wearing a beeping watch? Are you kidding me? That's not my alarm, is it? Okay, that's not my alarm. One of you have got an alarm watch? Rude. You love enabling God mode and then hiking the difficulty up to max is an interesting console command, fun for separate save files. We were talking about Project Zomboid, like just being a great game to kind of like let loose, you know? When you're not doing so great, just having a game where you can just go in and absolutely demolish. I don't know about everyone else, but definitely does something for me. Just letting loose. Waterfowl, reference the alarm? Yeah, go for it. Folks, if you are new here, I do ask for no backseating, no hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers. I do have a code word, which is waterfowl. So if I do need some help, I will ask and use the code word. Thank you for asking, Susu. Did you yoink a watch in your... Oh! Oh, I have been yoinking watches, yeah. Oh, okay. How do I see... How do I see which one has the alarm? Grab one. Do I have to do this one at a time? Oh, dear Lord. Well, I mean, it stopped. I don't like that. Expand on the left side. Okay, let me grab them all again. Oh, you're a genius. Then how can I see? Is there a way to see which one has the alarm? Waterfowl question. Is there a way to see which one has an alarm set or not? Smashing heads. Seems like a good mood. I was saying how I might have to start an off-stream playthrough where I'm in God mode. I know debug mode is a thing with Zomboid, but I've never used it. I was saying how I might have to start a God mode off-stream playthrough so I could just literally biff heads. Just biff all the zombies, put it on times 16, hordes and hordes, and I can biff until my heart is content. I think it said alarm set for 13:30. Current time 14. Oh, you're an absolute genius. I see it. This one. Let's get rid of you. Oh, that is cheeky. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you were going full on like stealth build right there? Streamer vision. Streamer vision. Man, I am so gutted. We've just been bitten. Billy Bob Banana. Rest in pieces, my friend. Power armor and a good old painless rampage, exactly. Doom the Dark Ages allows you to blow off steam when you need to. Pure destruction to all demons, yeah. I think that's something a lot of us can relate to, is having that sense of escape within video games. I know for me, it's definitely been a bit of a lifesaver on the old mental health. You know, the days where you just don't want to see anyone, speak to anyone, do anything. You just want to sit and fester and play some video games, distract yourself. Oh, stop. Wait, a military watch? I've never had a military watch before. What does that do? Ah, that doesn't give me the date or anything. Oh, I don't like that. Go on Dead by Daylight and go in as Killer and Slaughter. I can't play Killer on DBD to save my heckin' life. God mode stream and integration. That could be a little fun one-off, for sure. Lewis, you're gonna drop a lurk while you grab some foods. All right, Lewis, thank you very much for your lurk. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, you like to play a bit of DBD as well, Eric? I used to play so much DBD. Then they started to add more and more survivors, and I got progressively overwhelmed. The last survivor I remember being released Oh, it might have even been... I wasn't a survivor, it was a killer. I want to say Pyramid Head. It's around the time I kind of stopped playing as much. Probably haven't found your killer playstyle. The times that I have played killer, I used to play Nurse Moonlit. Oh, alright, Billy Bob Banana. Let's get you back home. Oh, look at all these bodies. You did so good. Just please don't turn in my car. Please don't turn in the car. We need to get this home somewhat safe. You loved Evolve 2. It was a 5v1 game similar to DBT, but sadly shut down years ago. Have you seen 7 Days Blood Moon? Have you seen like a trailer or anything for that? I've very much been getting DBD vibes from that. Oh my goodness, Duck. Don't drive and Twitch. Oh, you're drowsy? I'm sorry. You have not? Okay, so it's from the Fun Pimps, the same devs as 7 Days to Die. They've got a new game releasing pretty soon, and it's called 7 Days Blood Moon. So it's very, very similar. There's like 4 survivors, 1 zombie. You know, the zombie's goal is to infect, the survivor's goal is to survive. I don't think it's something that I would stream long term, but it's definitely something I can't wait to check out. The graphic style is almost like Borderlands-esque looking. But yeah, I don't know the exact date, but it's definitely definitely soon. That's the RV mod you're using. You'll very likely use debug to test it out before deciding if it's good. 67 Commando. I can't remember the one that I installed. Does it tell me? Can I list my mods? Project RV maybe? That's what it's saying here, Project RV. Did you ever do the flap cap when you came back from your break? I did not. I did not do the flap cap. There we go. I will put it on now. Thank you for calling me out on that, Jade. You didn't like the look of it either, Dutchy? I'm gonna reserve judgment until I've been. Oh, it's back! Mikkel, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry to call you out of lurk. It's back. That is bizarre. That is so strange. Oh, you think the one that you're using uses something else but smaller? You're always still here? I just went into the mod menu, like the right control. Mikkel? I figured it out. I'm toggling the mod coming on and off with right control, which is the same button for the sandbox options mod. Shut the front door. It's not buggy. It's a user error. It's a skill issue. Yay, shared hotkeys. Thank you for the hydrate, Yana. You love the hat? Thanks, Eric. Yeah, we've got a silly channel redeem where for 5 minutes chat can make me wear the flap cap. So we always do a bit of a wave. You did say right control puts it on and off. Choc, I am so sorry. I totally missed that message. It moves, yeah. Get a flap cap wave. It's cute though, little duck. It's very cute. I love it so much. But yes, it waves. I can wave hello. All right, Billy Bob. Let's get this key out of the ignition. We're gonna go strip off. We know the routine. It's so adorbs. I love it so much. Yeah, look, we've got a couple of emotes by popular demand. Oh my goodness, so silly. We did also have a cheese hat at one point, but I've recently moved house. I've lost it, I've found it, and then I've lost it again. I need to try and find that actually. It's like a bucket hat that's like a block of cheese. And then I normally put on some glasses, and it's like the epitome of 90s fashion. Oh dear, it was so bad. So bad. It sounds like you lose things and then find them and then lose them again. I don't know what happened to it, honestly, BT. I found it and I could have sworn I put it right next to me, somewhere safe. I was like, yep, we'll have that for stream. I'm gonna blame my cat. My cat must have got into it. It was found in a box and then you left to do for later. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I must have been tidying up and put it somewhere else. I've got like my main desk here, but then I've also got like a desk to the side of me that's got both my PCs on. It's like a shelf, like an industrial shelf. So I've got my streaming PC underneath, my gaming PC on top, and then I've got a little bit of room for junk to the side of me. That's like where I keep my drink or the giant box of cat treats. Maybe it's fallen behind, Chuck. I'll have to have a look. It's an in real life dump box. Yes, it is. All right, cigarette packet. I'm going to chuck up here with the rest of the smokes. And we need to drop everything else. I'm sorry. Belly Bopadada. Vehicle key can be put on the floor as well. We need that for our Ford. Crowbar. Drop. There we go. How to be cool! Oh my goodness, there you go. Lady Jade has got a clip of it. An example of the coolness that is the bucket hat and glasses. My goodness. I'll find it when I move out, and then we're gonna have this all over again, you know. Moonlit, I can't believe I was bitten either. I am much sad. I am very, very sad. One day I will get good. But hey, at least maybe it's a reminder that not all folks out there start the game and are instantly amazing and can jump into a year-long survival with tens of thousands of kills. It takes time. Baryonyx the 6th? How dare, monkey? How dare? Right. It's just a flesh wound. It's more than a heckin' flesh wound, Eric. Look, I'm gonna remove my bandage. It's a bite. Look, I'm bitten and infected. Oh. I mean, it's gonna take a long time for us to bleed out. We might have to go find some zombies to snack on us. Sometimes you just can't avoid it. And this is true. Q time? Should we go find somewhere and go press Q? I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do. I'm already pretty drowsy. We're pretty stressed out. I mean, I would be too. Some streamers you watch because you enjoy the glorious chaos. I want to be good. I would love to live long enough to experience some of the other mechanics in Zomboid that I've not been able to yet. Alright, I don't know where you two came from. Excuse me.
Hey! Hey!
One day I'll get there. Go back to the field and let Kelly number 5 get you, lol. Wait, where did these come from? This area was cleared.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Wait a minute. Where did you come from? This one you decided to try keeping the same world for the first time. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is as the seasons progress, I know we're going to get into like winter. And I'm just worried my character won't be at a skill level where we're going to be able to survive. If I keep dying like this... when you turned off respawn, did you disable migration and redistribution? That'll be what it is. I did not know. No, we just turned off. Oh no, I've got a scratched foot as well. Just turned off the respawn. That'll be it. Oh, heck. Hi. Woo. Where are the rest of your friends? Let's try and drag them over a bit. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thanks, Dutchie. Ah, you love the life of Brian? Alright, well, time for Duck to be a snack. Let's feed the zombie population. Oh, she's holding on, isn't she? Look at her. She's taking a good few noms right there. Oh, dude. Oh, that was a bit rough, that one. Oh my goodness. Eric, you gotta go. Glad to chat with you. Super excited to have been part of the raid party. Take care. Have an amazing stream. Eric, have a wonderful day. Whatever you were up to. Thank you so much for coming in with a raid and coming to hang out. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll catch you soon, hopefully. Oh, how do you feel about civilization management games? I love the game Civilization Moonlit. I love Civ 6. I haven't yet played Civ 7. But they're very hit and miss for me. Oh yeah, Kit, look away. Kitari. Look away. Billy Bob Banana was not meant to be. RimWorld, Moonlit, I do love RimWorld. I have not played enough RimWorld. I was saying that I would like to check out some of the DLCs I've not been able to look at just yet. But no, I enjoy that game. Good shout. Yeah. I can't control the zombie Kit. I mean, the zombie does zombie things. The zombie does whatever they want to do, right? Oh, you need to try RimWorld. It's another one of those games where it took me a hot second to get used to everything and not become overwhelmed. kind of getting used to the basics, and then as you go, you can build up your colony and get more and more survivors. Space exploration. Yeah, I need to check it out, Moonlit, for sure. For sure. But yeah, no, I've got no control over Zombie Billy Bob Banana Kit, unfortunately. Billy Bob just exists. Oh, you're gonna wait till your hubby comes back for him to fix your Borderlands 4? You can't do your main missions? Oh, that sucks, BT. I hope they managed to fix it. Kind of like me with Skyrim, yeah. Moving on. Moving on. Anyway. Folks, I'll be honest with you. I think I might need to call it early. Today. I definitely got a few things that I need to do. I might need to go be horizontal for just a little bit. You can play a kitty cat humanoid for Skyrim. Shut the front door. Yeah, nah. Okay, this needs to happen. This needs to happen. All right. Let's go raid out. I normally stream for a couple more hours, but being honest with you, I don't normally stream Mondays. As I was saying earlier, Monday is a therapy day for me. So I just need some time to go process. But if you would hang around, I would love to go raid somebody. Folks over on YouTube as well. I think I have a raid target in mind. So I'm just seeing if I can get that one set up. I don't know if there's any mods free that's able to come up with a cheeky raid call for the YouTube folks. That would be very much appreciated. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the hug, Snoo. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lisa, I hope you also have a wonderful day. Thank you, as I say, thank you for hanging out today. It means a lot. Huge thank you to, who did we have raid in? We had Psyche, and we also had Sally is the answer as well. Thank you so much for your heckin' raids. That is super kind of you. If you're still here from those communities, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subies, the gifted subies, the hype train, the stickers, the bits. Thank you for just being awesome. You guys are wonderful. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You're in the moment. You're in the kitchen at the moment, Lewis. All right, I'll see if I can do something for the YouTubes. Let's see if I can get that on the go quickly. I'm gonna go raid out. Now I don't know how much longer they're gonna be streaming for, because they normally finish in roughly about half an hour's time, but I don't often get a chance to raid them anymore because, as I say, they finish before me. But I would love to go say hello to Vic, who is also playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. Alright, folks over on the YouTube, I'm going to give you a raid call. There we go. Dark raid, quack quack! We're going to go say hello to Vic. She's streaming some Project Zomboid at the moment. I don't know if she's taking part in the rat race, which some of you might be familiar with. Solip? Did I say that right? I'm so sorry if I've just butchered that name. Hi! Welcome. Yeah, Vic is taking part of the rat race, which is an incredibly brutal set of settings for Project Zomboid. Things like there's 16 times population, the loot is just incredibly rare. Zombies have pinpoint hearing, which means they will follow you to the end of the earth. It's pretty rough, and I know Vic has been smashing it. So I think we should all go show her some love and support. Folks, if you are subscribed, You can grab a raid call that's got those booty wiggles in. If you are not subscribed, there is one with dancing ducks, which is a global dancing dino. Oh my god, duck. Which means anybody can use it. Let's go spam the heck out of Vic's chat and chill out with some Zomboid. There is a link to the Discord if anybody would like to come hang out while I am offline. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. British time. We will be doing a little bit of Ark tomorrow, hopefully checking out the Wyvern Trench. And then on Friday Ark, we will be doing some aberration caving with Miss Vidams. So yeah, go show her lots of love. Thank you all for bearing with me today through my post-therapy brain frog spoonerisms. Huge thank you to Yenna for my throne gift as well. That's made my day. All right, I will see you in the raid, folks. Take care. Bye.